What's up, everybody? I was just DMing somebody. Sorry, the timer ran out. Hello! It is Sunday. It is Sunday. Sunday. I was going to play some Digimon today, and this is going to sound really academic and stupid of me. Well, not stupid, because I want to play Minecraft in this instance, but it's like, it's becoming a bit administrative-y when I talk about it this way, because I need some resources. I have been playing Minecraft quite regularly on a Tuesday recently, and honestly, I need so much gold and diamonds that a 4-hour stream seemed beneficial to the projects that I'm currently working on. I'm working on a sorting system. I'll show you anyway, and we'll get to it. But I need resources, so a 4-hour resource grind stream where we just talk shit and just play some Minecraft and maybe hop on voice with Nats and Klein a bit later. We'll see how we go. But welcome, friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. This is Minecraft, this is Cobblemon, this is fresh from the pond and perch SMP, and I've been doing some stuff. I've expanded my little house, various people have been building various things, and in general, I've been just having a nice time. I've been vibing. I put it in, do I need to mute? Is this music a bit energetic at the moment? This might be, yeah. That's a little bit too energetic for me right now. We'll get to that in a little bit. What was I about to say? The Pond and Perch Minecraft SMP feels absolutely fantastic right now. Honestly, it is a thing that I'm doing on the daily, and that feels great because I came at this from a place where I was so massively burnt out on Minecraft, creatively, on stream, whatever you want to call it. I was just done, and the fact that I've come into Minecraft and I've made these sorts of connections with the various people on the Minecraft server, the Pond and Perch SMP is a really nice place to be right now. And I've decided I know what the reason is. There is zero obligation. I find myself in this really good place with my content, with my streams and whatever, where I'm basically playing whatever the hell I want on whatever given day, and that feels absolutely great. And in the same way, the people that we have got onto the Pond and Perch Minecraft server are doing the same. They're hopping in, they're hopping out, they're playing in the middle of the night, they're playing when I'm live, they're doing this, they're doing that. Nats is streaming it every Saturday. It all feels really nice. It all feels really nice, and I just wanted to, if any of those people are currently listening, I just wanted to reach out and say it's really nice that this has become such a non-obligatory experience for me, because where I got into a really bad position with Minecraft on stream previously was there were like 15 people on the server at one point that we had way back when, and I felt obligated to stream on a weekly basis. Right now I want to stream it on a weekly basis, and eventually that might quiet down and we might do one every once in a while because I'm still playing it offline and I'm still getting shit done. But right now, if this is that 2-week holiday Minecraft period that everybody goes through on an annual basis, it's been more than 2 weeks for me, but I'm currently riding that big wave, and it's been great. It's been great. Thank you, everybody. That's it. That's literally everything I've got to say. Minecraft, we're going to do some resource gathering. I will talk through why we need those resources through in a second, but I will whiz through chat real quick. DollyWhiskers, congratulations on the first. And the hydrate. I will have a sippy sip. I will poke myself in the eye with the bottle lid. Wow, that was pleasant. Bongo Cat. Everybody, if you'd like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can do so by going up here. These three are currently me, Seedlet, and Dilemma. You can go mix your sneak. I will do that in a second. Also, there's a raid, and I'm in my intros. It's very confusing when this happens. Holly, welcome in.
Hollywood 517 just raided.
Holly Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Minecraft. We're playing Cobblemon. It is a Minecraft SMP that I'm playing with a group of community members, my mods, and a couple of friends. But welcome in. How was World of Warcraft? I was lurking for a bit, and let me tell you, Holly, I wasn't tempted to go back. It wasn't that the content you were playing was bad. I got to see some cats. I got to see some World of Warcraft. But I'm always in that weird mindset that when I see World of Warcraft, especially the bit that you were doing, and I'm just sort of like, is this gonna awaken something in me? And I'm glad to say I have avoided that part of my brain. And I hope you had a nice stream, and I hope it was good. I don't do it for people to watch me. I still watched you, though, and I still got to see the cat, and that's the most exciting part of the entire experience, because I freaking love a ginger cat. Spoilers. I do love a ginger cat. I'm going to play a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around, but if you are completely put off by me forever and always, that is perfectly good, because I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay. Hi. If you would like to join us on, I'm completely lost on when we got up to, but if you would like to join us on Bongo Cat, you can go to Steam, you can download the Bongo Cat app. There is a, thank you. There is a code pinned to the top of the chat right now. You can join us in the Bongo Cat lobby. Why I do this, why it's important to me, is that when you type in the Bongo Cat app, your little hands go up and down and it pleases me. It pleases me, and so much of this is about pleasing me. But also you can do the emotes, and also it gives me an excuse to talk about my big cock. Look at my big muscular cock up here, absolutely jorking it in the corner. Look at him. This is Big Rick. This is Big Rick, and he's absolutely jorking it, and we love it. So at the end of stream, I'm going to pull Big Rick down, and we're going to level him up a little bit, and we're going to see how big he gets by the end of stream, but we'll move on. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go to your channel point menu, which is approximately down here on PC, all channel points entered into that community challenge in the channel point menu will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Jura, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for the contribution. I hope you've had an absolutely brilliant day and are recovering from all your ins and outs of your house viewings yesterday. I got a DM. I'm all in the knowledge chat. I've been hearing about Jura's potential housing situation, and I'm getting like war flashbacks to the whole process of buying this place. But I hope it goes well. Ride the big red wave. Don't listen to any of my negativity, and I need to start looking for a housewarming present for Andrew and Jura. I will keep that in mind. I will see if I can come up with... Jura, how do you feel about a solid glass chicken statue? Would you accept a solid glass chicken statue for display in your new place when you get it? I will consider it. Kyra, thank you very much for the contribution and welcome in. Sky with the applause. Evil see that you're looking absolutely fabulous today. Harley, again, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I don't do it for people to watch me. Yeah, but I still watched you, and it was good, and I saw the cat, and it was great, and I love it. Every time I see 3 seconds of Skyrim gameplay, Evil Seedlet. Evil Seedlet. Would you hate me forever if I played Skyrim? Would you hate me? Evil Seedlet, would you help me, like, mod Skyrim so I can make it a super cool experience for my first time out in Skyrim? I was considering when I got the 1 million channel point redeem. Reminder, everybody, 1 million channel points. 1 million channel points has been redeemed. I will be streaming every day in December, so I might, in fact, end up looking for things to do. Skyrim was on my list. The Witcher 3 was on my list. I sort of decided against that in the end. Well, previously, when somebody did 1 million channel points, I played the entirety of Baldur's Gate 3. It took me 3 months and almost killed me. Loved every minute of it, but Jesus Christ, it took me weeks to get out of that mindset. And now somebody has redeemed 1 million channel points again, and instead of playing one game, I'm just going to, in December, be doing streams every single day, but I'm going to be doing, like, the stuff that I would usually do. We're going to do Minecraft, we're going to do Digimon, we're going to do Egging On, we're going to do the various things. If I find myself in a predicament where I'm actively looking for things to do, Skyrim might be a cool one to hop into for a couple of days. So we might give Skyrim some time. And Evil Seedlet, I will be hitting you up so you can explain to me all of the key exciting details about modding Skyrim. Because I imagine fresh out of the box Skyrim is not going to be the most exciting thing. I could get lightsabers and blow up the moon. I'm pretty sure you can do that in Skyrim. I've seen clips. Oh, you're finally awake. Evil Seedlet is finally awake. Can I talked to Kine about this before stream, so I'm going to talk to Evil Seedlet directly. Ignore this bit, chat. This bit is for my mod that's currently in chat right now. You don't have to listen to this. Evil Seedlet, your and Kine's adventures in the middle of the night on the Minecraft server are the cutest shit imaginable. Everybody, we have a secret part of our Discord where we've got all of the Minecraft stuff, and everybody's posting screenshots, and everybody's talking about the challenges that they're doing. And Kine and Seedlet obviously are American, and they live in a different part of the planet with a different time zone, and they both are at night owls at the best of times. So I wake up and see all of these screenshots after Kine and Evil Seedlet have been going on these adventures, and it's the sweetest shit. Last night's was Evil Seedlet covered in arrows, and then they were just fishing. Then they were just fishing next door to each other. They were sitting on the dock of the bay. And I live for those moments because it's just so sort of like passive and just nice that I appreciate it. So Seedlet, congratulations, you have won. I don't have a button for you. Just thank you for watching. ELB, thank you for hitting me with your table leg. No play Skyrim, do it. What? I love Minecraft. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I'd love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care which on that what part of that spectrum you're on. If you've done something cool and you want to share it with the class, I would love to hear about it. And I want to tell you how proud I am of you, basically, because there are people on the internet that don't have anybody to say that they're proud of them, and it is I volunteer both myself and my community's time to do so. Do I have anything I'm proud of myself for today? I made a poster, and it is in the Discord, and I foolishly didn't prepare it for anything, and honestly, I'm a little bit happy with it. So you're going to give me 5 seconds, and I'm going to show you my poster. You made a fishing dock in Minecraft? Minecraft? You still play Minecraft? You're such a square. Give me 5 seconds. Let me find this poster, and it epitomizes how not anti-Christmas, because we're going to have a Christmas tree and stuff. I'm not anti-Christmas per se. I'm really looking forward to December. Even if I'm streaming every day, I'm really looking forward to December being like the most generic RightBigChimken streams imaginable. I don't need any gimmicks. I just have this. I just have this, and it is the clippiest art that ever clip-arted. I just made that with clip art on Canva, and honestly, I freaking love it. I like the title. I like how just generically passive it is. The only Christmas thing I will be having on the channel is I have gone out and bought some chicken emotes, some Christmas chicken emotes that will be available for the month of December. But other than that, be prepared for the most non-Christmas Twitch-based experience you've ever seen. I'm not going to be playing any custom games. I'm not going to be singing any song. I might sing some songs. I do have an idea for a song. It's very peaceful. It's going to be a nice, peaceful December. If you want to lock yourself away from the Christmas experience, you know where to come. It's going to be here. It's going to be every day. It's going to be Skyrim, apparently. We'll find out what that's like. No, I'm not going to remove that. I'm just going to hide it. I'm just going to hide it for now. I'm gonna lock it so it doesn't interrupt anything. Good. Anyway, you made yourself a dock in Minecraft. I'm very proud of you for doing so. Joss wants you to know he's almost cataloged all of his magic cards. That is absolutely insane. And as a human being, when I was big into my Pokemon card collecting and the various other trading cards that I went through phases of wanting to collect all the time, I used to buy these wallets that went in a folder. And I used to buy a completely separate process of sticky sheets with numbers on, and I would stick individual numbers on all of the spaces in these wallets, and then I would sleeve all of the cards individually, regardless if they were absolutely terrible, and then I'd organize them by number order into this folder, and then I'd close the folder and I would never open it again. But that is possibly the most satisfying thing I have ever done in my life. So can you just say congratulations to Josh for doing that, especially with Magic the Gathering cards, because cataloging something, I can't imagine Josh has every single card in a set, because Magic the Gathering isn't a trading card game where you can do every card in a set. So if he has come up with some method of cataloging his cards and he's happy with it, honestly, I'm so proud of him for doing so, because that needs some neurodivergent shit. But am I proud of myself? Am I proud of myself? I went to the shops, I got some soda pops, I got some butterscotch biscuits, I had some pasta, I did some cleaning. I feel like I have a lot more to talk about. I have a lot more anecdotal evidence to talk about when I'm at work throughout the week, because I'm like reading the news and shit, and I'm getting my dander up over reading the news. On a weekend, I do chores. Hung out with the cat for a little bit. Oh, actually, I can show you one thing. This will require a little bit of technicality. Have you ever had one of those dreams? Have you ever had a dream, chat? Have you ever had a dream where there's like actively a noise going on in the dream, and it's like an engine's going, or like the fridge is running, or something ridiculous like that, ITC. And then you wake up and you continue to hear the noise. I woke up this morning, the never-ending hum, the never-ending drum beat. Here come the drums! That's just a part of life. No, I actually have a reason for it in this case. Let me show you. I woke up this morning, and I was dreaming, and my eyes were still closed, and then I was like, wait, I'm awake. Why can I still hear the noise? And I wake up, and this is where George was sat. I apologize for my naked shoulder. Let me just say, I apologize that you're looking at my naked shoulder right now. Little Buttercup, he was sat there between me and DollyWhiskers, just absolutely purring up a storm. And that's the most naked I've actually been on the internet. It isn't really, because I accidentally flashed my nipples on stream that time. But still, that is me having woken up and not being able to figure out where the noise is coming from until I turn my head, and then I'm nose to nose with that cat just sort of sat there looking at us like this. He's on recovery still with regards to his foot. It was because it was so close to the anniversary of one of our other cats passing away. I was very perturbed in the week about poor George and his little poorly foot. Because, obviously, the last time we took a cat into the vet and it was something minimal, it turned out to be enough about that said the better. So I sort of was really worried about him. But he's very much himself. He's hobbling around a little bit, and I think the difference here is that when George has been poorly previously, it's been resolved reasonably quickly. You get this magic pill from the vet, and it's sort of it's just fixed. It's just done. It's quick. It's sort of organized, and then in a couple of days he's feeling himself again. And in this case, where he's got scabbing on his paw, and he's sort of going through the healing process. Imagine how long it actually takes for you and a scab on your body to go away entirely. And he's got one on the soles of his feet. So I watch him, and he's hobbling along up the corridor, and I'm looking at him going, I feel so sorry for this boy. I feel so sorry for this cheese boy. But he's also cuddly. He's also all over us. He's also after treats. He's after food. He's after water. We're going to call the vet on Monday to see whether or not he needs some additional steroids, because there were some steroids he could take to... I think he, as a human, he's not a human, as a cat, when he had an operation previously, he had a patch of fur shaved off his leg, and we had to get him on steroids previously because he licked it raw, because he licked the injection site where it was itchy. And of course, this is a neurodivergent boy. He is basically me in cat form. he licks the paw and makes the wound worse on his paw. So we're just sort of trying to find this balance with him right now, and we're just crossing our fingers that that it's fine, and it just sort of he gets better soon. Cats are ding dongs. Cats are ding dongs, because honestly, he is just doing this to himself. And we went to the vet and we asked the serious question, and they did the like, oh well, it's not going to be that, because of course we went into the vet and we're like, last time we brought our cat in, it turned out to be this, and they tested all of his toes, and we've moved his arms around since he's been home, and it's all been, he's got a scab on the, like, imagine walking on a scab on the soles of your foot. Of course you'd be a bit funny about it. But yeah, look at him. That's George, and that's me. I've literally just woken up. That's the most unabated Chimken you'll ever see. This is Chimken. It's not after dark because it's daylight and I've just woken up. It's Chimken before showering. What the hell is that? Did anybody else just see that horse? What was that? I've not seen that before. That made a noise. The fuck? What? Whose horse is that? Whose horse is that? Is this that combo thing? I got an email from Twitch the other day. I've never seen anybody actually use it, so I didn't know. Yes, it's a combo thing. Okay, fine. I got an email from Twitch the other day. They were like, "Well, you know what? You've got the combo thing now." Okay, that's not going to get infuriating. How do I stop that from making a noise? It's not... There is no part of that that's... Okay. How do I stop that from making a noise? I've not installed that in any way. That's just Twitch telling me that there's a noise now. Either way, on the bottom... Oh, the sound is going to be the end of me. On the right-hand side of the player on this desktop, I'm not sure how this affects mobile phone usage. There's like a little combo button. I got the email the other day saying, you are now part of the combo beta. That is the first time I've ever seen anybody use it. And it's on my own stream. I appreciate the bits. I do. Thank you so much. The noise, though, I need to figure out... I might need to find a way to customize that. I don't know how to control it, and I'm not going to Google it right now. Okay, we're going to play some Minecraft. Why is it called combo? Makes no sense. I mean, I think it's meant to be like small amounts of bits multiple times, as opposed to like channel point donation, like the big ones in chat. So, like Evil Seedlet did, they built up the combo by giving multiple sessions of 5 as opposed to like 25 and so on. It's meant to be spammed. Yes, and I'm not sure what you saw, but when you triggered the horses on my chat window, which bothers me because the chat window might be what's making the noise, the two horses came in at either side of each other in the window. Usually Twitch doesn't show anything like that, but now we've all experienced it. I hope you liked it. I need to figure out how to customize that and make something cool. Anyway, I'm RightBigChimken. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. This is Minecraft. We're going to do some resource gathering today. We're going to talk about shit. And I'm going to start us off. I'm going to do it like the old days. Random icebreaker questions. I'm going to do it really horrendously cringy. I'm going to do it really horrendously cringy. Who is the most interesting Disney character? If you ever come up to me at a party, not that I would ever be at a party to begin with, but if you ever come up to me at a party and go, who is the most interesting Disney character? I will leave the party. I will just be gone. You will never see me again. And honestly, we'll both be at peace with that fact. I do need to change... Is this good? No, I don't like it. It's too busy. That was house music. I need funk. I need the old funk playlist. Come on. Do me good, funk playlist. You never do me wrong. Suddenly quiet. There we go. That's better. Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Is it terrible that I don't know which one that is? Is that the crab? I like... Now, hear me out. I like the gargoyles from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. Those boys had range. But thank you for the bits. I hate it. Not the bits. The bits are great. The noise. Okay. So, what have I done since the last time I played Minecraft? So, when... Oh, God. When I came in here last time, this was like a singular room that went down here, and this is a teleporter. Now it's a little building. And I even went through the great random job of I like the... Is that the gecko? Is that the lizard from Tangled, or is that the horse? I like the lizard from Tangled also. You have reminded me. The Walt Disney. TC. I'm not gonna... No, that's Pascal. I'm just gonna put it out there, TC. Walt Disney, of all of the characters that you could pick in Walt Disney, all of the villains, he was massively anti-Semitic. So TC, I'm just going to be that guy and say, as much as I'm sure that was just you randomly saying a Disney character, if somebody ever asks you that question again, do not say Walt Disney. Josh is insisting I say Mr. Dark from Something Wicked This Way Comes. I have no idea who that is either. Who are all these names that I don't recognize? I like Pascal from Tangled. And I'm sorry if I've broken anybody's... vision of Walt Disney. Hey, you didn't say it was going to be a good character. True. No, you are true. That is valid. And congratulations, you found the worst one of them all. Ziggy. Let's put a poo on my head. There we go. Thank you very much. You did. I did. Yeah. Yeah. You did. That is correct. I didn't know. Yeah, he was. There's a famous sketch in Family Guy where Stewie and Brian are traveling the multiverse, and they end up in a Disney parallel universe, and Peter and Lois are like singing, and birds are coming in, and stuff's like pies being made by creatures, and then the Jewish pharmacist, I want to say, turns up at the door, and they all just turn around, and I will give you... Yeah. Anti-Semitism. Good times. So last time I came in here, this was one long room. I've made a room. Also, at the same time, I've textured the walls, which is crazy for me, because usually I would have left these flat stone, but I individually went through all of the panels. And added... Happy birthday, lad. It's not my birthday. Why is it my birthday? Have I given somebody the impression it's my birthday? What's happening? Huh? That Magikarp is a prisoner? Oh, he is. Yeah, he's also a cuddly toy. No, he might be alive. Is he breathing? Shush, it's your birthday now? I'm not sure how to feel about this, but fine. Thank you. I appreciate the birthday wishes. Free the carp. No, I choose not to. But yes, I have this room. I have a little bedroom. I'm hiding all of my valuables under my bed like a normal, crazy human being. And I have this sorting system. And this is the only sorting system in Minecraft I will ever need. Because what I'm doing is individually sorting all of the blocks that I can get out of this hole. And this hole has got a fairly thorough variety of blocks in it. But and you'll be going, but Chim, those are only double chests. Those are only double chests. And my response to that is, this is modded Minecraft. So instead of stacks of 64, currently I have stacks of 256. And eventually this will be like double the size and quadruple the capacity. So if I ever fill one of these boxes with cobblestone, I will never need that much cobblestone. I will never need that much cobblestone in my life. So if any of these boxes ever get filled, great. Have you ever heard the Magic Up theme from Pokken? It goes unnecessarily hard. I somehow avoided Pokken as an experience. I never played it. It was something that I felt at the time was probably in my wheelhouse, and I never bothered to pick it up. It is probably a side effect of it. Did they ever release it on PC? It's a side effect of it being on Nintendo. Like, if a big game like that releases on Nintendo, unless it's like a main Pokemon game, or at least it would have been at the time, it wasn't ever really something I was likely to pick up. But yes, this is my little abode. This is my little mountain abode. I've got a sorting system here. It's big. It's probably unnecessarily big. I have a tiny bedroom. I have a small shelf for my cuddly toys. And I do feel guilty about this Magikarp, and it's Stuffenheimer's fault. Chim hates Nintendo, confirmed. Nintendo hates gaming, confirmed. Platforms, Nintendo Switch, arcade video game. I also never played it. I just listened to the Magikarp song regularly. Am I going to have to Google this after stream? I'll think about it. I have a tiny cuddly owl. He's mint flavored. And yeah, this is everything that was here before. You've already seen it. Good morning, Cursed. How's it hanging? This is my sofa. I'm slowly getting rid of what this sorting system was, and I've spent the last week. I'll go down there and show you. I've spent the last week. I can send you a link on Discord. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I've spent the last week making this easier to dig. Oh well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. It might be easier to dig, but it's not easier. It's not easier to yeah. And then so I'll take the express elevator this time. Dunk. Good news is my Wingull doesn't need legs. Sofa next to the hole. Yeah, you can piss directly into the hole. It's very important. You know what? I'm going to take a shortcut home. Suddenly, I'm back up here again. I have a teleport crystal. But yeah, this is my hole. My hole is amazing. I'm going around the outside to cut a frame all the way down to bedrock. And then I'm going to remove it layer by layer by layer by layer. Because the most irritating thing about this process is digging out one chunk all the way down. But once you've dug out the one chunk, doing it layer by layer is much easier because you have a quick vertical point that you can get back to the top from. And because of Pokemon in this, I do have the ability to fly, you know, and just plummet. And just plummet. It still sort of counts. So if I come down here real quick, I need a flat space. I want to show you my flat space down here. This is bedrock. This is the depths of the planet. It's a hole. I'm actively talking you through my hole right now. Chat, I'm talking you through my hole right now. I have a new asset to the team. You know him. You love him. It's fucking Charizard. But I took some time today after going and doing some mining. He now does this. So is it just to satisfy masculine urge to dig a hole? I have a mega, yeah, but you're missing the point. I have a mega Charizard. Look how pointy he is. Masculine urge to dig a hole? No. I'll talk through my process, why I do this every single stream, and everybody will go, well, that's just dumb. And I will go, maybe it is, but so's your mum. I dig holes in Minecraft. I dig holes in Minecraft. Every time I dig a hole in Minecraft, it grants me a certain amount of resources. During that process, I'm thinking about what I'm going to build with those resources. Those resources increase exponentially the more chunks you dig out. So this is a 3x3 chunk hole. So that will provide a certain amount of stone, a certain amount of iron, a certain amount of diamonds, a certain amount of coal, and that's great. I also remarked yesterday on stream, and now I can sort of show it off. I always place these completely randomly. I put no thought into where these chunk holes go, but statistically speaking, yeah, there's one there right now. So randomized chunks can be slime chunks. I have magically chosen a slime chunk to be part of my hole, so we will also be able to build. We'll also be able to build a slime farm down here eventually. You can't just show people your chunk hole. Well, I did. It's a bit untidy at the moment, but there's lots of room. It's a very roomy hole. Damn, I need to visit your hole more often. It's a work in progress. Also, Evil Seedlet, I asked you to dig some of my hole the other day because I've been purposefully collecting lapis lazuli for you, and you refused. You bloody refused. You did. We all saw it. And maybe I don't want you in my hole, Evil Seedlet. Maybe I don't want you in my hole. Maybe your hole. Maybe you're dead to my hole. You're dead. Anyway, sorry. This reason sounds good enough to me, though. Dang, okay. No, it's fine. So currently, I have a plan. Honestly, I do have a plan. Well, damn. They said screw your hole. Yeah, screw my hole. Screw my hole, Evil Seedlet. Screw my hole, Evil Seedlet. Screw my hole. So what I'm currently planning on doing, because I am the bread and butter, I am the lubricant, I am the thing that's keeping this entire server together. And I've got a really, really tiny opinion of myself. You didn't say hello, my day is ruined and my disappointment is immeasurable. Hello, Nats! I was talking about shoving Evil Seedlet in my hole. Luxury pigeon, you son of a bitch. How'd you get that handsome? So what I'm gonna do, once I've dug to the depths... Okay, I'm out again. Laugh my ass, what the fuck? When I've dug to the depths, when all of this 3x3 is gone, I'm gonna build the slime farm down there. I'm gonna build other things, like a train station. For some reason, I have a massive masculine urge to build a train station, and then I'm gonna build a factory on the top of it. There's going to be a factory up here, and all of my Minecraft friends can come and visit my factory and see the glue that is holding the server together. A simple man with his simple hole. Simple man with a simple plan. I need... Can I... There we go. So, fly. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Ha! It's like he's coming right at you. I could have something better in my hand. Sorry, I'm trying to get a really cool screenshot because I am basically a professional. Wouldn't a factory sink into the hole? You'd think so. But no. Bear with while I take 8 billion screenshots of this experience. And then we're done. Okay, good. Yeah, I took a just in case I forget for the entire night to take any more screenshots. Oh god, I've forgotten the buttons. There we go. No, that's still the wrong button. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough. Do not start this shit with me because now I have to do a disclaimer. Disclaimer, chat. Everything can go up your butt if you're brave enough, but at the same time, make sure it's got a flared base because the last thing you want to be doing is rifling around in your asshole because you lost a cucumber up there and have to explain to the doctor why there's a cucumber up your ass. Like, you don't want to do that. I personally don't like picking up the phone and calling people. Imagine having to tell another member of the human race that you have a 12-inch cucumber up your ass. And and worse, you lost it. Imagine having to explain to people how gaping your rear end is. Like, imagine. I can't imagine that. Can you imagine that, chat? 18-inch of venom. I mean, that sounds graphic on the understanding. Wouldn't venom be pointy? Venom would be pointy, and I don't want anything pointy up my ass. Thank you for clipping that dilemma. Now, like... figurine? Yeah, but that's worse. That's what I mean. A figurine, like... If you had a figurine up your butt, If you had a figurine up your butt, it's got shoulders, it's got a pointy head. All of this shit is detachable if under enough force, but it's also got arms and like pointy hands. Not that I've put that much thought into shoving a Venom statue up my ass. It sounds like I've put a lot of thought into it, and I haven't, I promise. That's a little bit awkward. Okay, I found a hole. We're here for gold and diamonds. Gold and diamonds, chat. I found a hole. We're going to go in and we're going to see. We're going to hope for the best. I'm not doing this on purpose, and I'm not entirely sure how... That is a chicken jockey! I'm not sure if I'm not sure if that's common because we're modded, but there is a chicken jockey! I've done this meme before. I do not need to do this meme again. There is a chicken jockey there. I don't know if that's legitimate or if they're more common because it's modded. But still, we have to call attention to it. Lover, I've still not seen that goddamn film. Because Jack Black is a massive peen. He is involved with a quite horrible autism charity. And not like a good autism charity. One that's like... autism needs to be cured, and then you're like, yeah, don't do that, Jack Black, don't do that. That's not really cricket. That's not great. And then there was something else about Jason Momoa, but either way, if you can find a copy of the Minecraft movie by sailing the 7 seas, if you know, you know, find it that way. Autism Speaks can eat my entire ass and choke on it. I mean, they probably wouldn't choke on it. From what I know about you, your ass is quite small. I think you're being overconfident with the size of your ass if you think somebody's going to choke on that. We have fun here, right? We have fun here. We have fun. I promise that I am playing a game. That's better. I'll hold some torches in my hand. I googled worst thing people put in their butt, and I found a YouTube video called "Shouldn't You Try Butt Stuff?" and I think that concludes my week. If you are gonna okay, so let's think about this healthily, right? If you're gonna try butt stuff, do so respectfully of your partner, be they man or woman. Make sure you are properly lubricated and take every opportunity to remain as cleanly as possible. Make sure you are communicative with your partner in the sense that if they're uncomfortable, you need to stop. Make sure you stop. And at the and beyond all else, I can't think of any other points. Has anybody here? I don't want to draw a target on anybody, but. I don't want to draw a target on anybody, but if anybody here has actually done anal, did I cover all of the bases? Because I've never done it personally. I've never pitched or catched. Use anal shower beforehand. Is that a douche? Why haven't I had anal sex? Is that why you're asking? Is that what you're asking? Sir, this is a Minecraft stream. The resource grind has begun. Oh, you mean what's the word? A douche. Stuff wants me to douche. It's very important. I've heard. Did everybody else watch that popular TV series on Netflix called Sex Education? Because that taught me a lot about anal sex and douching. Not in my Christian server, you don't fuck this, fuck this. That French chat gave me a chuckle. Oh, fuck. It would be easier if I was actually... No, but yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. We're casually flying our waterbird around a cave to search for gold. What can go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I don't need iron. The one thing I'm not going to collect is iron. Ricky got me a little bag of tiny box Smarties, and I don't drink, but I think it's funny to take them like shots. Yeah, but the important thing is, too, you can't... You have to do those in one. I had to get out of the Smartie game, because even with a tube of Smarties, I have a pretty large gob, all things considered. And when I get a tube of Smarties, I tear the top off and just go, "Gulp," and then lose the entire tube in like 5 seconds. There's no savoring. There's no real enjoyment from it. I just consume them like I'm a bird. Yeah, I'm consuming them like I'm some sort of like bird creature opening my gullet. Smarties are dangerous, chat. You are a bird. You are a bird. You're a chicken. You are a chicken. Chicken boy. Bark, bark, bark. I'm not a chicken. That is not my channel law. I'll have you know, I am a man that eats chicken to absorb their power. That has always been the go-to. That has always been what we've said. Stop coming in here and ruining my channel lore. I'll have you know, I knew it. He's a duck. I'm not a fucking duck. Do not start that shit again. I will find you and I will kill you. That's, for terms of service, that is not a threat of actual violence. Because I'm pretty sure TC could have me. I'm pretty sure TC could have me. Oh my god, this goes on for freaking miles. And yet your fave chicken isn't even chicken right now. What? And your fave chicken isn't even chicken right now? What? No, I spoilers, I eat chicken all the time. I eat the chicken you recommended, which is very good. The fake chicken you recommended, I mean. I eat that, but I also eat regular chicken too. Because as a human being, Nat, spoilers, I can eat multiple things and not get addicted to the one thing. Shots fired. Shots fired. Shots fired, everybody. I am a human and I eat multiple things, not just one thing every single day of my life. Wow, that's ableist. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I literally can't remember any more of the words, so I can't break into that, I'm afraid. But honestly, if you have one meal you want to eat and you want to eat it all the time, I get that, because at the same time, my go-to meal like that is brioche buns. Brioche buns. There is a specific type of mayonnaise that puts, it's like Monterey fried chicken mayonnaise at the moment. It's absolutely fantastic. And a couple of slices of pre-cooked bacon. And that is my beige meal, we call it. That is my beige meal. That is my tism meal. I could eat that every single day of the week. I would be horrendously large because it would be a sizable amount of bread. But I could eat that every single day. And I do not judge if you eat one thing every single day. An anal shower is like a small squishy container with a thin cylindrical cap that you put in your butt. You fill the cup with salt water. The cap has a tiny holes in it, so when you squeeze the container, the salt water will leave the cup through the hole, then enter your butt. You then pull the cap back out and squeeze out the liquid out of your butt. Do this multiple times and the butt is clean and sanitary. I have the weirdest erection right now. Is that not douching? Is that not what a douche is? My germophobia is screaming. Yeah, I mean, arguably, as much as you are germophobic, what stuff just explained is a cleaning process. So where is the line with something being a cleaning process, but also leaning to a sanitary butthole? Actually, that is a fair question, and we are all about accessibility on this stream, so if this is too far, please tell me to shut the fuck up. But where is the line with doing something gross as a germaphobe that is required to do to make something clean? You know what I mean? That makes sense? Like, if you need to do something to clean something, but to clean it, it's going to be gross. Where is the line? You know when you clean your nose with a pot? Oh yeah, that is the douche. I was confused between douche and German is a shower. So, yeah, so a douche is like a thing you stick up your ass and like spray yeah, people do that for. You can also do that for like proper. I think you can also do. Not that I've ever got to a point in my life. I think people with far too much money get that done on a regular basis to make the process of pooping easier. Like I don't think it's just a. I don't think it's just a sex thing. I think it's a cleanliness thing, and I think it's an expensive one too. But yeah, fair question. That is my question. I would like to know. Where is the line with something being gross, but the gross thing being required to get something clean? I have 10 minutes left of this day, and this is how my weekend ends. I mean, you're welcome, I think. It also helps when you have congestion. Congestion is helped with congestion. I'm not smart enough. I'm not smart enough to make this joke, but London has congestion charges, so you could always argue that butt health would be improved if you applied congestion charges to your butt, so your butt doesn't get too much in and out traffic. There's a joke there, and I'm not smart enough to make it. I apologize. I will try to do better in future. Kaboom! I'm not really strategically doing this very well. I'm just wandering around hoping I spot something. I mean, it's very pretty. It's very pretty. I see a house. I see an underground house. I think that's good. I think that has a chance to spawn resources in it. I could be wrong. Again, I don't actually know if it's modded Minecraft or not. Alright, calm down. Okay, the skeletons are fighting each other. It's my job just to not get in the way. Good. You killed your friend. Oh, wait, no, they killed each other. Okay, good. Oh, gold. Isn't that nice? And diamonds. I came down here for gold and diamonds. That is actually a pretty good shout. I could probably do with replenishing my copper as well. I don't need any of that. I don't need power, and I don't need a generic golden pickaxe. How poetic. I do not need to be carrying moss around with me either. No, take the copper. Take the copper. Put the copper in there. Yeah, that's fine. Good. How did all of this start from? How did we get to anal douching from who is the most villainous Disney who is the best Disney character? That was a trajectory this conversation took, you realize. The icebreaker was who is your favorite, most interesting Disney character? And then we somehow got to the cleanliness of your butthole. That trajectory should be studied by future generations, honestly. Yeah. What is that? Hello? Hi. I mean, you're obviously a Pokemon. I have no idea which one, and I could scan it, but I'm lazy. I was in a voice call with DollyWhiskers and Sky today, and they were discussing their Pokédex entries. There's about 1,000 Pokemon available in this mod pack, and they were stood there comparing. They were like, "Oh, I've got 700, and I've got like 689," and I think people on their server have been using their Pokédex because I used the Pokédex maybe twice at the beginning of the server and didn't. Replacement query. Which Disney character is most likely a douche? I mean, that is valid. I'm trying to think. Most likely a douche? I'm gonna put it out there because we all romanticize it. we all romanticize it, right? But let's be honest, considering the personality, I bet Flynn Rider from Tangled was a complete and total asshole. Like, just not somebody you would want to be around for the amount of chattiness that they exuded. It's all about the hair for me. It's all about the hair. Somebody that takes that much attention, pays that much attention to their hair, as a person that doesn't do that on a regular basis, I can't get on board with Flynn Rider. The question was, is a douche, wasn't is a douche. No, I think Flynn Rider is a douche. Holy shit, Ed, and Eddie. I like Ed and Eddie. I can say it. I can speak English. Ow! You showed us your hole, then the joke was made that you could put anything in your hole if you want to. Then we talked about stuff people put in their butt. Then you told us about anal etiquette, and then we got to douches. No, but that wasn't Sky's question. You're wrong. Flynn's a sweetheart, and it's explored more in the TV show. Are the Disney TV shows considered canon now? Because there was a time that they weren't. But fair enough, if that's the case. They are considered canon now. Fair enough. Because back in my day, when I actually watched Disney films, there was like a Hercules TV show, and it was like Hercules with his powers going to high school, and it was all a little bit like, how does this actually relate to the show? The film? And it didn't, really. Except Star Wars. Well, you're like 670. You are also old. I'll have you know. You are 33 years old, madam. Soon you will be applying for old age pension and considering stock options. You're older than me. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind my age. I don't mind my age. Clearly, you've got a problem with my age. I am Gomage. Can you tell me what Gomaged is? Because you keep repeating that word, and I don't actually know what it means. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Ow! Fuck you. Thank you. Play Expedition 33. I have not played Expedition 33. Again, it is on the list. There's only so much time in the goddamn day. Gomage is the thingy they do at the beginning of Expedition 33, where people age 34 just fucking disappear. Is Nats gonna disappear when they turn 34? Is that a thing? Yeah, I need to play that game. It's on my list of games to play. I'm pretty sure, officially speaking, if you believe the hype, I'm probably going to play it after Digimon. You probably won't play it either. Shut up! You know what? Fuck you! You probably won't. You know what? Expedition needs Game of the Year. It does. I do agree. I'm not sure if it'll get it, though. Because a load of people are just really, like, hell-bent on getting Arc Raiders into that position. A load of people are claiming Arc Raiders is the Game of the Year. I've not played the game, right? But I've read a lot about the innovations that it sort of brought in, and I am in camp. It should get Game of the Year purely for the amount of change that Expedition 33 will bring about in the JRPG sort of like turn-based sphere. Like the amount of if they release another shit Final Fantasy after Expedition 33 is basically given Square Enix, Squaresoft, whatever they are now, a roadmap to another good Final Fantasy, and watch them fuck it up. Watch them fuck it up. Someone No Life called Shroud is calling for his community to vote Arc Raider specifically so Expedition 33 doesn't get it. Never heard of him. I don't know who Span is called Flakes. I'm of the belief that they have not done a good Final Fantasy since 10. And that makes me a terrible human being, I'm sure. But I didn't like 11. No. I didn't like 12. Which one was the first online? Was that 11? I didn't like 12. I didn't like 13 with all of the sequels. I didn't particularly like Boy Band Goes on a Road Trip. I've not played 16 in fairness. I like 12, 13, 15, but 16 sucks. I love Final Fantasy, but 16 was legitimately awful. I heard it was very severe. A friend of mine played it, and it had all sorts of technical problems on PC, so they never finished it. But I heard it was very, like, no fun. Boy Band was 15. I did not like Boy Band Final Fantasy, and I'm not afraid to say it. I gave it a good amount of time, but the world felt empty and just really boring. I feel like they hadn't nailed side quests in that game. And it all felt very repetitive and just sort of restrictive. I need to get up there. Or just go directly through this wall, maybe? According to my mini-map, there is a cave on the other side of this wall. I apologize for anybody that has been affected by me using my pickaxe to... Ow! Okay, that's where the arrow's coming from. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. Where are you? But I love Final Fantasy and even enjoyed the ones others didn't. I can't even stress how bad 16 was, and it makes me sad. Final Fantasy was my bag when I was a kid, right? Final Fantasy was my game. I played so much Final Fantasy. It was great. I played it with friends. I sort of made it a team sport. I 100%ed the games up till 10. It was a thing that absorbed my, I liked the writing, I liked the music, I liked the characters. It was crazy. It was like I think it was my formative game and a formative game for a lot of people. As soon as they tried to make it action RPG, I lost interest. Are the remakes worth trying? Oh, you mean, do you mean the Pixel remakes? Or do you mean, Final Fantasy VII Remake and Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Or Final Fantasy VII? Personally, as a person that has played the original, Final Fantasy, I got more out of Final Fantasy VII Remake because I played the original. Because it's not a remake. It's like adjacent and has most of it in there. It's weird. The second one is full of filler. It's like, imagine they've got this really cool, much-loved film franchise, and then they fuck with it. The Pixel remakes are remasters? Yeah, and remake isn't a remake. They just didn't have a word for what it is. That's why Rebirth is called Rebirth and not like remastered or something similar. Oh, did they release the second one? Yeah, their Rebirth's out already. What is this Onyx doing? But without giving too much away, Pidge, play the original Final Fantasy VII. I can give you a pretty they did a very good professionally voiced voiceover mod for it. let him spin. They did a pretty good... So a community group of people got together. They hired professional voice actors. They got community members in to do some of the bit parts. But they basically made a entirely voiced version of the original Final Fantasy 7. And apparently it's very good. It's got a little bit of jank in there, but I think it's good for what it is. Need some bricks. Having said that, I can't currently remember the exact name of it. I have it written down because it's sort of on my list of things to do. But they've also done like HD redos of all of the graphics and just generally messed around with it. Diamonds! That was good. I didn't even plan for that. Oh, please, Pidge. Please play the original Final Fantasy voiced over by a bunch of community members. Please, Pidge, do it for me. You quit Elden Ring. You quit Elden Ring, Pidge. You have to play the original Final Fantasy with the bad voices, the good voices, whatever the voices. Get really into my favorite turn-based RPG. I've not played the mod other than the fact that I've heard it's good. But can you believe it? Pidge quit Elden Ring. Please, bitch. Not gonna lie. Please, Pidge. No, please, bitch. No. Ocker played the mod. How was the mod? Was it good? I've heard good things. But I've tried to avoid spoilers because it was one thing I wanted to, like, play myself. There's so much going on in here. Ow! I heard a noise then that I don't know what it was. What the hell was that noise? What is that noise? Oh god, it's a witch. I killed her. She's dead now. What is that? Is anybody else seeing weird why is... There's something green and glowing on the wall up there and I'm a little bit afraid of it. I'm sort of might be about to make a mistake because I'm kind of passively heading towards a trial chamber that I can see on the minimap. A trial chamber is pretty good. Yeah, the voice acting at some point is good for a fan project, though at some point he had technical difficulties. Interesting. That might be something we tried in December then. I'm not saying it'll be a full playthrough immediately, but it might be cool to hop in and have a mess around to decide whether or not it's something that I want to do in full. Basically, if you're not aware, somebody redeemed 1 million channel points recently, and I will be streaming every day of December. I will be playing my various games that I'm already playing, but sooner or later some of those actually might get finished, so I need to start looking for other things to do. And that mod might be quite cool to have a mess around with. They've already decided that Skyrim is all fuck. Ah! Water, please! 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 You know what? I'm not going to jump there. I'm just going to go up here on my... I believe Chimken is playing ENA Dream Barbecue in December. Is that actually a thing? You could solve the technical difficulties, but they were annoying at the time, but it's a mod, and mods do mod things. At the same time, if he's had there's no guarantee that I would have the same technical difficulties. And at the same time, they might have patched said technical difficulties out already. actually a thing. It's a free game on Steam. Well, it's got a crazy title. It's good. What did you say? Chimken plays ENA Dream Barbecue? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get up here. I want to park my bird. Park my bird. Get in there. ENA Dream Barbecue. Okay, we're about to judge. We're about to judge TC Live. ENA Dream Barbecue Steam. What is this? Oh! I remember you playing this. Oh, did I not post my Go Live notification? I set up my Go Live notification. I might have forgotten to tell my social medias that I went live. I mean, if you want to reskeet something for me, Nats, you could reskeet my December post. That would be cool. I remember you playing this, TC. It is nuts. It is crazy pants. Is that a spatula wearing a dress? It is a spatula wearing a dress. I feel like that entire segment of my stream should have had a content warning on it. What the fuck even is that? Experience surreal environments and inexplicable characters as ENA in a new world. Thank you for the repost. I appreciate it. It's very funny. I remember you playing it. I'll be honest, I watched you play a bunch of that, and it says a lot about how weird it is that I remember nothing. Truly unique, great voice acting, lots of content for a free chapter. Hard to tell whether some deep meaning or lol so random as it makes zero sense. Odd. But TC, my immediate thought is I probably won't be playing that in December. I was not won over by the trailer. I would have probably played that. There were times in my life I probably would have got a massive kick out of playing that. But right now I just want to vibe. I just want to ride my pelican around in Minecraft and have just a nice time. Is that okay? Is that okay? It's a nice time in game, I swear. I also want to, in the same sort of sphere as games that I've seen you play, I also picked up, I I also picked up Easy Delivery Company, and it immediately got shelved because I started playing Sonic Racing, but I would probably like to do a full playthrough of that in December. It's not a very long game. It's like 5 hours, so it would be a good chance to get it done in one sitting. There is definitely a trial chamber through this wall, and I'm scared of it. Is it down? Is it? Oh, it's really good. These I'm stuck in my camera mod. I'm stuck in my camera. The mini map gives no context of depth. Do I go into a trial chamber? Is a trial chamber going to contain? Is a trial chamber going to contain diamonds and? I mean, I've done 2 stacks of gold. That's not too bad. Gasp cheating. I mean, sure. If you want to be. Oh, come on, we're playing this game, Cat. We're playing this game. We're playing this game casually, chat. We're playing this game casually. A little bit of camera hackery isn't that big of a deal. Be cool, man. Be cool. Be fucking cool, man. Be cool. Down. I'm getting called out. I'm getting called out for hacking in-game chat now. I feel it might be that this cave is too much for little old me. I should have found a simpler one. Do not push me in that fucking lava, you son of a dick. Fucking die. Come on. That spider is invisible! Why was there an invisible spider? When did that become a thing? There's the ceiling. Why was that spider invisible? Okay, we've got... Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Good. Can I see anything on the walls real quick? I don't think so. I'm gonna move on to our next cave. That was a good hour of my life. I don't think we're leaving where we came in. So I was heading southwest. And I need to change the camera when flying on this bird because I spend half the time looking directly up its ass. Rainbow? Where? Oh, yeah. There's another cave. Is this a Pokemon village where people have been? Has people been here before? Probably. I will go check. Yeah, the teleport is active. We're still finding places in this world that we have never... Look at that. Look. There's the crevasse. And I apologize. I said Jack Black is a dick, and I keep making references to him. I'll try and stop that. Where are we going? I see gold. I will take gold, and there's a cave that goes down. Gold. Gold me. Thank you. Tiny child! Oh shit, there's more up there. Fuck. Sooner or later, I'm gonna just explode into all of my component parts in this game. Get back in your boat. There we go. Did I just hear a skeleton? I swear I heard a skeleton, but maybe not. More gold. What I want to know is... Dolly, Sky, and Nats went caving the other day, and Nats came home with like 60,000 diamonds, and I found some diamonds, don't get me wrong. But not a billion of them. What I want to know is, where is the caveman? Luck of the Jamaican. Nats, come show me your magic diamond ways. Your magic diamond ways. Also, are Jamaicans good at finding diamonds? Is that a thing? I found a mine shaft, which is quite often good for being adjacent to... There's gold down there, I can see it. Evil Seedlet is doing gym battles. Good luck, Evil Seedlet! Don't need iron. I have so much iron. Why do I feel like I constantly... This can't possibly be the same mine shaft that I've been lost in numerous times today. But they all look the same. And they're all layered on top of each other, and it's all confusing and wild. Like, suddenly I'm down here now. Suddenly there's a giant room that goes nowhere. Tunnels for days. Good luck, don't die. You want to go watch Bye. Bye. Nats has joined the game. Oh god, I've got no torches. That's my bed! That's my bed again? What is this? Zombie spawner. Oh god, there's a lot of information in front of me right now. Welcome to shaft crawlers. Ooh woo. Okay, from the top. Dark gem, don't need iron. Cabbages. Some rope. What the hell is rope for? Grass gem, coins. Power weight. Gold. More rope. Diamond and Pearl Game Quarter CD. Gold, diamonds, coins. Good. I will take these moon balls as a souvenir for Nats. I think Nats would appreciate being gifted some moon balls. Escape route makes you... Oh, yeah, we'll find that out. You are right. That is a thing in Minecraft. That is a thing in, Yeah, you are right. That is a thing in, the game that we're playing. What's it called? Pokemon. I know the game. Do you know the game? You're all part of the game now. What the fuck? What does this rope do? Hang on. Can I climb this? Incredible! Free hanging ropes. And they hover in the air as if by magic. This changes everything. I didn't know that was a thing. What is that? It's just called rope. I'm assuming it's a mod. But I will take the rope. The ropes are cool. Pokemon, the game, you've lost it. Oh my god. You see, it's been like 6 months since somebody said that to me. Congratulations, everybody. You've lost the game. But when I say congratulations, everybody, I mean specifically Sky Alakar. Let's all give it out for Sky Alakar. You've lost the game, Sky. I'm not sure if they're even listening. They were playing an adventure game with DollyWhiskers before. So they might have me muted. Delicious sandwich. You've lost the game, Sky. Just so you know. Just updating you on that fact. TC started it in my defense. TC started it in my defense. It's all TC's fault. Redstone. Oh, it's a bat. I had such hopes for being able to get all of the resources I needed today, but I'm not doing terribly on gold. I just thought I would be doing better, and I'm not sure what the trick is. If I'm missing a trick for simple Minecraft, please let me know. Is this because someone said to me the other day I hadn't died or anything? So a little what? Do you need me to explain the game? Oh, you sweet summer child. The game was one of the early memes, right? The game was one of the early memes. And the game isn't really anything. It's sort of like 67. But if somebody says the game is always running, the game is always happening, right? The game is always happening. And when somebody mentions the game, if you were in earshot, everybody who hears the game loses, who's playing the game loses. And if I say, hey Nats, you've lost the game, I've mentioned the game, therefore you've lost regardless, but it's just every once in a while I remember that the game exists. It's a whole thing. The mind game where the goal is to not think about the game itself. Yes! You have to not talk about, think the game, and then you can sort of like plot in your head the last time somebody mentioned the game. And it becomes this entire experience that brought so many together on the internet so many moons ago. And now all of those people are dead. Doesn't make sense, but you have fun, Pookie. You okay, Pookie? You okay, Pookie? Iron vein! That is a big deal. The last thing I fucking need is iron. The last thing I need is iron. But that is a big deal. So in this general area, there will be an absolutely metric shit ton of iron. I might put a waypoint here. And come and mine it later, because it's an obscene amount of iron, but it's not... I don't need iron right now. Hello? Sinnoh leader Candice. What? Why are you in a wall? Fine, we'll fight. That trainer just mega evolved something. I can't see there's something because it's hidden in the wall. Oh god. I might be about to kill all my Pokemon while at the bottom of the world. Okay, well my Pelican is out of the running. Charizard, use Fire Blitz! One shot. Glaceon. Charizard, use Fire Blitz! One shot. My poor dragon! He's in the floor! Flamethrower! Why is this Glaceon just one-shotting me? Pepsi. Use Dragon Rage. Apparently Glaceon has the power to just one-shot people. Blizzard. Gliscor. Weavile. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Here comes Tony. Tony. Just kill it, Tony. Okay, well, Tony's gonna die now. And that's the story about how all of my... That's the story about how all of my Pokemon got killed by a random woman in the basement. That was easy, and then she just fucking ripped the shit out of me after I did it. After she did it. Ow. Well, that was weird. Here come the skeletons. Why are there so many skeletons on this one spot? Oh my god. Okay, well, fine, good. Okay, I saw more diamonds up here. And got 2. Good. Ugh. Chuck everything I don't want in this hole. One of these days I'm just testing whether or not Dolly and Sky are actually watching. Dolly and Sky don't like it when I litter on the server. Because the stuff will despawn eventually. But they don't like it when I do it. So I test whether or not they're... You think Chim reads chat? I do read chat. You're gay? No, you. How bloody dare he? He comes into my Minecraft and speaks in game chat. You read chat, Pokey? I do. I read both chats. Whoa! Okay, I have proven that they are listening. That's fine. They are definitely listening to me. I will do no more littering. Which chat do you like more? Whichever one you're not in, I don't know. We're not turning the chats against each other. You're in both chats though, right? You are lurking right now, right? Fuck you, that's a bit rude. A bit aggressive. Holy shit. It's a game, bro. Why'd you have to be mad? Loves you really, Kine. Oh, I can't fight with you, Kine. I'm tired. I'm in a hole. I'm trying not to die. No, this chat sucks. I'm in a hole, Kine. A hole of my own making. And now I'm going around in circles. And now I'm poisoned. And I'm almost out of chicken sandwiches. Might be time to make a hasty retreat out of this one as well. We're sort of dipping in and dipping out. One sec. Pop. Here. Okay, chuck those few bits in there. Top up my chest. How are we doing? We go 1, 2, 3. I'm like a tiny bit short on gold. A tiny bit. We are making progress though. So what I need to do, chat, is have all of these squares to be up to 64 so I can make all of the items that I need. And so far I'm missing a tiny bit of gold. A tiny bit of gold. And the diamonds, I need 3 fucking stacks of diamonds. Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna sleep. A whole lot of fun. Well, I wasn't planning to play Minecraft today, but as it turns out, this is one hell of a... I didn't want to have to do this in 2 hours on Tuesday. I've got Minecraft... I'm doing my Minecraft homework, basically. All my Pokemon are dead, so I need to go to a Pokemon Center. One moment. That's a sofa. Now, Pokemon Center. I heal my Pokemans. What did I do? I got those balls to give to Mother. There we go. Where are you, Nats? I have a present. I've got your... I got your present. I found your present. I found your present. I'm coming with a present. I delivered moon balls to Mother. Space balls for the Space Queen! Okay, how dedicated is it? How dedicated to this bit do you think he is? Because he is there because he was looking at something. Is he gonna let himself drown? No. Maybe. He was there! He was there the entire time! Oh, fuck off with your beans! Shove your beans up your ass! Fuck off with your goddamn... Stop fucking filling my inventory with goddamn beans! I wouldn't do that. I've got thorns on my armor just for that reason. Oh my god. Every time I turn around, this bitch is shoving beans in my inventory. Where the fuck is she? I shoved an entire beans up my ass. Where is she? Where is she? Every time I come here and Seedlet's there, they shove beans up my ass. Don't threateningly hold that stick at me. Yeah, you better run. Not that one. Oh, hey! I've got a very hobbly cat here, so let me just get in the candy shop. I'm in the candy shop. You want to come up? We get the cat on cam. It's been a little bit. 1 second. What? You can be brave. Come on. He did it by himself the other day. Look at this boy. Look at this big orange boy. Here you go. Get you a treat. I won't even make you shake your hand today because your hand is poor. I won't even make you shake hands. Just have a treat and it'll be good. The only orange boy I'd vote for president. Come on, sit down. Big sunflower. He's a good boy. He's got a little poorly paw with a scab on it, so he's holding it a little bit tentatively. I don't like letting him the first day he had the flower on him, because he had a blue one on. The first day he had a flower on him, I was on stream. And he hopped up onto my lap to get onto the desk and managed to catch himself under his feet and just face planted onto my lap. So he's a bit nervous about it now. I shouldn't laugh at that mental image. He jumped up and caught both of his feet under the flower and just did like a full cartwheel onto my lap. He's a good boy. He's a bit poorly at the moment. Can you get down? Can you get down? George, you can't be there with your... Okay, he sat down with his flower on. No, you can't. Get up. Get up. Come on. Stand up. You can't be on my desk with the flower on. There's not enough room. George, stand up. Get up. He won't stand up. There's not enough. He's pushing. Stand up. Get up. Come on. Get up. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, I can't fucking move anything because he's... Down you get. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about that. Oh my god. He sat down with that flower on his face. And just everything spread out around him. Usually, he's fine to be on the desk. Realizing 2014 is only 3 months away. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Seedlit's grave isn't that it. Seedlit's grave should have been where the plot. I might have just killed Seedlit's entire fucking inventory. Oh. I might have just killed Seedlit's entire inventory. I might. Can you? Well, that was kind of my fault, so we're gonna do the modly mod thing. I now have to spend the next 15 minutes fixing that. I apologize. Server backup. No. We'll just. I'll get it back. Hi. Can you? Are you gonna stay muted? Hi. Hello? I might have made a mistake. They filled my inventory with beans, knowing full well what would happen when I spawned back in, so I killed them. And in doing so...
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I killed you because you filled the outside of that building with beans. And I killed you, and as it turns out...
I'm not...
Graves don't spawn.
I'm not mad.
No, but graves don't spawn on those plants apparently. But that's good to know. We're problem solving. We're problem solving. So what I would like you to do real quick is come to my mountain abode.
Okay.
And I'm going to spawn you in a bunch of shit in mod mode. Because there should have been a grave there, and you just need to hang a sign by it. But you need to hang a sign by your plant saying, "No fighting next to the beans."
Please don't die in my plants.
Problem solving. Yeah, solving problems that you created. Yes, I will hold my hands up and say. I'll hold my hands up and say that was entirely my fault. Don't let Chim kill you in cold blood in these plants. Yeah, basically. So you had
it's not anybody's fault. It's just something that happens.
No, but you had a full set of netherite, right?
Yeah.
Can you remember what else? Oh wow, I got netherite completely legit.
Really I'm trying to think. The only pain in the ass kind of things are the netherite and like the netherite pick. And a netherite sword.
Oh my god, thank you. Netherite pick, netherite sword.
Maybe
as a gift because as a gift because I did this. I will also throw in a netherite hoe.
Thank you. I'll use it.
What else?
Ooh, free challenge. I'm trying to think of this stuff that's like really just a pain in the ass. I don't really mind getting a lot of the stuff myself.
You respawned with your back. You came back with your backpack on.
Okay, good. Okay, yeah, I had a lot of important stuff in there, so that's good. What did I have in my inventory? Can you just give me like 5 or 6 stacks of emeralds so I can buy enchants to re-enchant my stuff?
Yeah, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. We discovered a bug, Sky. Sky. Those new plants that you modded in, if you die on top of them, the grave doesn't spawn. Did you check under the plants? Did you check under the plants?
I did not check under the plants.
Okay, stay there a sec. Okay.
I have your stream muted.
Fuck's sake. Okay, well, I'm coming back. Now give me all of that stuff back. Give me all of that stuff back.
Is it there?
Yeah, it's under the ground.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Well, that saves me having to...
Oh, wow, I got this completely legitimate stack of netherite armor. Wow. No, chat's going to watch me bin it. For the... No. You're keeping the netherite hoe.
Oh,
as a gift. Where's it gone?
Thank you.
You got it?
I don't know. I threw it to you.
Why am I not seeing it?
Not in my backpack.
So might have disappeared because my hotbar was full. And I'm in creative. That's fine. I will gift you a netherite hoe.
I find this acceptable compensation for something that I'm not even mad about.
No, but I will also give you a master ball.
Thank you.
When Chim breaks something and it's entirely his fault, I will hold my hands up and say, I did that. But it was fucking deserved because you filled my goddamn inventory with beans, and this is what happens. Also, holy shit, my armor didn't take it. What was on your weapon? Because you hit me so many times and I didn't seem to take any damage at all.
I was hitting you with an axe because I was panicking and I have my stuff set so that I couldn't get my sword.
Okay, well, fine. I was like, wow, my armor's holding up real well. And actually, you were just hitting me with something that wasn't fit for purpose.
I really wanted to get my bow out, but I was panicking.
You're gonna shoot me with a bow?
Minecraft fighting.
Yeah,
I was.
Kine, your stuff's unenchanted, so you're really gonna do. Kine probably took more damage from me hitting me with Thorns 3 on my armor than he did to me.
I know. I realized after a bit that you had thorns. I was like, shit. I guess bows don't even. I would still get hurt with thorns with bows, which sucks.
Yeah, Kine probably took more damage hitting me than I took from it. I had to take a break to eat while hitting you. Anyway, thank you very much for being a good sport. I apologize. Do not fill my inventory with beans.
I will fill your inventory with beans again.
Goodbye.
And I'm not sorry. Goodbye.
I mean, at least we, and you watched me put it in the bin. You watched me put all that stuff in the bin. At least it wasn't deleted. That would have sucked. Sky Alakar was doing a little bit of server testing and teleported outside of the world boundary a little while ago. And because they teleported outside of the world boundary, which is death, they insta-died. And they had an entire inventory full of stuff. And the grave doesn't spawn outside of there either. You filled your inventorium with half-price salami. Want the 50% off? Either way, all resolved. Mine's happy. I'm happy. Let's go back caving again. 1 minute to another ad break, chat. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for hanging out. Let's get back to what we were here to do originally. Return to your hole. I'm returning to the caves. Going back to the caves. Cave is a very intricate hole. You're not wrong. We're going out west. Southwest. Go west, where the weather's nice. Go west, where they make cream rice. Shout if you see a big hole, chat. Also, Nye, I can't remember if I said hi. Bye, Nye. Say goodbye to the daily stains and filthy surfaces with new kitchen gun. Stop shooting. Why would you? Don't bring guns into the kitchen. How's it going, Nye? Hope you're good. I've completely lost track. I got very flustered when I murdered Seedlit. What's up, Chim? I killed a person. And then I felt, are you big? I am. I'm pretty big. I ate a bunch of crumpets today. And I shouldn't, but they taste so freaking good. And I bought some very expensive butter, and now I need to use up the butter. But then when I eat the crumpets, they make me feel, they make me round. I am a round boy. So there's the conundrum. Do I continue to eat the crumpets that taste good and the butter, which is expensive, and just deal with the roundness? Or do I quit both and then feel bad? Very important question. Okay, straight back to the mines with me. Get back in your ball. Come on. Back to the gold grind. And the diamond grind. And the trying not to murder people grind. And it sparkles like... Oh fuck, I just... Ow! I just got jump scared by a spider in a Pokemon game. Get back here. Fuck you. Tiny zombie! Oops, I killed a person during my grind. Oh well. They filled my inventory with beans. But here on the RightBigChimken, no, it's not the Pond of Perch SMP. We are respectable as mods. If we accidentally fuck something up, we give people hose. Netherite hose. Hose for days, basically. If we fuck something up, netherite hoe. Every single time. I hope that hoe treats you right, Seedlit. Be kind to that hoe, Seedlit. You should name it today's date and never forget the fact I've already used the hoe. You should name it today's date and never forget the fact that you got it when I murdered you that time. Never forget who you are. Never forget that time I killed you in cold blood. Oh, how have I ended up with another netherite hoe? That was not appearing in my inventory when I got rid of it. You're seeing this now, chat. Look, here is the netherite hoe. It is binned. Binned. Can't decide if heading deeper every time is the right thing to do, but we're still doing it every time. I'm beginning to think Fortune 3 is a lie. Because I'm using Fortune 3 and getting terrible results. Absolutely terrible results. If it appears that you have no maidens. If I could stop getting ganged up on by 2 freaking skeletons in a cave, that would be fabulous. That'd be simply fabulous. Foul tarnished. You have no maidens, foul tarnished. I want to play Elden Ring again, chat. I want to play Elden Ring again, but I need to figure out a way to make it actually interesting, because I've played it through like 3 times on stream now, and I can't do a vanilla playthrough of Elden Ring a third time. I can't. I can't decide if I will burn out halfway through or like people will just get sick of me. Do random. The difficulty I found. What's RL1? Is RL1 random? Cestus? I did a punching. You want me to do a punching? See, the difficulty is I did my last playthrough. I did was like hand knives. So I've sort of done a melee build, not like overly melee, but a little bit melee. Rune level 1. I would fucking never be able to do that. Also, hi Vulcan Ryan, popular Elden Ring speedrunner Vulcan Ryan, who is capable of doing rune level 1 runs of Elden Ring. And also finishing the game in under 56 minutes. How's it going? How was your stream today? Did you have a nice time? Oh, that looks terrifying. Did you break any PBs? Ow! Whoa! The fuck is going on there? My dude, chill out. Runes were bad, but Mass Effect was good. Good. You can't have much Mass Effect left, surely. You've been playing that for a long time. Having said that, you did take some time. You did take some time off. How much Mass Effect have you got left? I see gold right there. Wrong button. Why? What are you fucking talking about in chat right now? Kind, go and kill Giovanni and you will get a ball. A few hours maybe? If Kind went and killed the final gym leader, they would get a free Master Ball, but they keep asking me for mine. We're close to the end. Night hug Nats. Good. They deserve a hug. Do you know that they're 33 now? That's basically over the hill. Oh, so you want to use my only Master Ball? Thanks. Thanks, Kine. You want to use my only Master Ball on your rod? That makes me feel so damn special. Can you believe that right now? Can you believe this bitch? Can you believe this bitch? Nats look deep into Naomi's eyes before planting a gentle kiss upon their lips, and they're kissing in chat again. Sooner or later, we loop back round to people kissing in my chat every single Sunday. Without fail, I enjoy my Sunday streams, but you guys are mad horny for each other. Mad horny. I see another cave in this direction, and I'm kind of hoping that I just bump into it. There's definitely a cave here. I can see it on the minimap, just like that last time I saw something on the minimap. And then it turned out it wasn't there, and I had to use cam hacks to do so to find it. Religious ceremony, Nat smooches Naomi every Sunday. Praise the rod, crank it respectfully. You guys and your rod cranking, just make sure you stretch beforehand. There is nothing here. Where is this cave? I love my rog so much. I'm glad. Considering how much of a clusterfuck it was to get it, if you hated it, I'd be disappointed. You can be a little disrespectful for your birthday as a treat. There is nothing here! I'm just mining deep slate. I don't need goddamn deep slate. I have just reminded myself of where I know there is a giant cave. So I might have started digging a tunnel, ironically. Well, not ironically. I started digging a tunnel, chat. And there's a giant cave along it, so we're going to go see if there's any gold in there, because I'm out here traveling further afield, and I have access to a giant underground cave just in my hole. Just in my hole, just sitting down here in my hole. Packing tape for. If you wrap your chest in it, you can break. If you put packing tape on your chest first, you can break your chest and pick up the chest with its entire inventory. Started digging tunnel, unironically. I mean, people keep calling me out for my hole, and it's not irony, but I have a tunnel, and it's not a hole, it's a tunnel, and those two things are different. I don't know if you know this, but a tunnel and a hole are not the same thing. Did you know this? So I started digging this tunnel. I started digging this tunnel, right? A tunnel is a continuous hole. And I was just walking casually along this tunnel. And we'll get there in a second. I don't have a problem, chat. You have a problem. And yes, before you ask, this tunnel does go all the way to Nutland in a straight line. This tunnel is 800 blocks long. I don't mean this, but I need to say it. You're a continuous hole. I mean, by definition, I am a continuous hole. If you sucked hard enough, theoretically, if you were capable of sucking hard enough, theoretically, you could use a human being like a straw. All people are funnels. Did you know that, chat? You had a device that was powerful enough at sucking, like Kine. You could use a human being like a straw. I was... The fuck is wrong with him? How long have you got? Look at this fucking giant cave that I found. Look at this giant cave that I found. Look at my cave. My cave is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. If there's not... There must be gold in here, right? We're pretty low down. It goes into a deep dark. Now that I see it, there might not be gold in here at all. Whoa! Huh. And I see gold. Can't help but notice the name of the bot that just got banned. What was it? Gaping character F? What does that mean? Gaping fanny. Oh. Does it mean gaping fanny? Quiet name is all. Is that a gaping fanny? Kirst, you would tell me straight, Kirst. Does that mean gaping fanny? Gaping character F, is that a gaping fanny? British fanny? Yeah, vagina. So arguably, both fannies could be gaping. They could. Let's be honest, chat. You could have a gaping fanny in either direction. It could be a front butt or a back butt, but still, they could be gaping. As a not straight person, I cannot tell it to you straight. Tell it to me gay, Kirst. Tell it to me gay. Let me just I would like to take this opportunity to engage with my YouTube audience directly. I'm not streaming on YouTube, but for some reason my last 3 Cobblemon videos for VODs has done excessively well on YouTube for some reason, considering my VODs very rarely get views on YouTube. And I would just like to say that if you've made it this far, considering all of the shit that we've been talking about today, we've had anal douching, we've had front fannies and back fannies, we've had all sorts of things. If you are still watching the VOD at this point, can you tell me in the comments, is that a thing that's okay to ask? Can you do that for me? Like, no pressure, but I just want to know what's wrong with you. No, that's a horrible thing to say. I just want to make sure you're okay. I just want to make sure you're okay. When one of my VODs on YouTube gets triple digits, I pay very little attention to my YouTube other than posting shorts. When one of my VODs gets like traffic, I'm sort of like, I don't understand. I don't edit my VODs at all. They're just exports from Twitch. I don't understand. Don't trust him, YouTube. He's secretly a duck. You're secretly a duck. Message to YouTube people. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. You missed Fred. Do not fucking start with Fred Durst goddamn Friday again. Do not start with Fred Durst Friday again. I refuse. We're not dealing with this ludicrousness. It is ludicrous. It is popular rapper ludicrous. Nobody has thought about Fred Durst in years. And I still stand by the fact that in the 2000s, Fred Durst looks like Father Christmas. Have you seen a picture of Fred Durst recently with a big white beard? He looks like Father Christmas. There, I said it. I did. Not that Father Christmas is a bad thing. He's completely legitimately not real, but still. We're just going to cover our bases. If you are a stereotypical YouTube Minecraft viewer, Father Christmas isn't real. And why are you still watching me after all of the other stuff that we've been talking about? Jesus, no, I'm kind. I shat myself. Okay, they're fighting. I thought Nats responded in chat to me saying Father Christmas wasn't real with Jesus. Did I just upset Seedlet? Seedlet, did I just blow your mind? Were you responding to me? Text chat in game is unclear. Don't jump scared me. Okay. Chat, why does he keep saying Santa's not real? Because he's not. Let's be realistic. In 2020, I'm gonna put it out there. I'm gonna put it out there. In the 90s, when nobody was really aware of all of these horrible people in the world, and the concept of a strange man coming into your house to deliver you gifts, like that was a normal thing, right? People were fine to insinuate that that was a thing that was happening. In 2025, if Santa didn't pre-exist, if somebody told the story of a large bearded man coming into your house and leaving presents, you'd call the cops, right? You'd call the cops. What are we trying to teach our children by insinuating that this man exists? How dare we, honestly? How dare we? And if I get an aggressive parent in my chat going, you told my children that Father Christmas doesn't exist, my only response to them is, why the hell were your children watching me stream at this time? Or why are you doing this? Why? And that's it. Chimken realizing 2014 is only... Is this a meme that I'm not understanding? That's the second time you've said that today. Oh god, I'm in a wall! I'm in my inventory in a wall! Okay, we're fine. Are you memeing? Are you memeing in a way that I don't understand? If that's your concern, go to timestamp 4545. I mean, I feel like I feel like we successfully gated this entire stream by talking about anal sex within the first 25 minutes. It's good, it's fine, it's wholesome, it's content. Everybody loves a bit of content. What's a bit of content between friends? I don't know who lit up this cave, but it definitely wasn't me. Dolly and Sky, did you light up this cave? Is that why you killed me? What, because of the anal? What? Content? No? But would I have reacted so graphically if we were playing privately after hours off stream? No! You know, people like a bit of drama. People like... I watch YouTube videos of Minecrafters sometimes. People like a little bit of server drama. Seedlit shoves their beans in my bag. I murder them. It's only right. It's the done thing. In my defense, I am collecting you an absolutely metric shit ton of lapis lazuli. Lazuli, however you pronounce it. I'm assuming you still need it. You needed it for candy, right? Yeah, you can have all of the lapis that I found. Educational. Now you might think, chat, you might think that me and Seedlit secretly don't like each other, and that's why I beat them to death with an axe. But it wasn't that we don't like each other, it's because they keep shoving their beans in my bag. Every single time if I go to Nutland, or can I just clarify for the raiders coming in, Nutland is a place on our Minecraft server.
Flap. Twisted Barbie just raided.
Barbie, welcome in. Hope you're good. It's been a little bit. Let me just land my giant bird, and then I will explain what the hell I was just talking about. So we have a town on our Minecraft server called New Nutland. It's nothing to do with what you think it's about. It's a place where there are many nuts. Not the one that not the male orgasm nuts. Nutland and sticking things up buns. I see chat. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. We nut so much in New Nutland you wouldn't believe. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing on the Pond and Perch SMP, which is a Minecraft SMP I run with my partner DollyWhiskers. We play it with our mods and some community members. But we're having a nice time. We're doing a little bit of resource gathering, and we're just generally hanging out. Subjects that we've discussed today, just to put you off with me forever. We've discovered anal sex. We've discovered. Yes, we've discovered. I didn't know about this till today. Did you know that people have sex with each other up their bums? I didn't know about this. This is new. It was completely news to me. We talked about that. We talked about anal douching. What else did we talk about? Father Christmas not being real. It's a completely I'm your cliche Minecraft streamer. We talk about a lot of important subjects on this channel. What were you streaming? I completely missed the message. Also, very quickly, Dodgerton and Eddie Vasilini, welcome in. I hope you're good. You're playing Power Wash Simulator 2. How is it? I tried the first one a long time ago and just couldn't get on board with the vibing. I know a lot of people loved that game. And I just couldn't switch my brain off. Perfect for the Minecraft kiddos. My YouTube VODs on YouTube aren't marked as kid-friendly. It's fine. It's great. I love the first one, and the second one is better. Can you give me some advice on how to switch off my brain? Because I feel like a component of Power Simulator has always just been I'm undiagnosed autism ADHD. I'm currently going through the process of diagnosis. Neurodivergent. That game should be my bread and butter. I just don't get it. I couldn't do it. But I hope you had a nice time. I'm going to play your raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if I put you off forever by this button, that is perfectly good. I completely understand. You can't like everybody. I'll see you in a sec. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know I like it when people kiss? I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Nice try, Curse, but somebody already hit that redeem today. It should. You have to let the wash flow over you and calm your brain buzzes. The dings are what are relaxing, pure dopamine, and the nozzles. I'm not going to respond to the way that you type nozzles because I feel like that's a trap. I feel like that's a trap, and I'm not going to rise to it because I've been in your chat. I know what your chat's about. And I'm not going to rise to the way that you type nozzles. We're just going to go back to digging holes in Minecraft. But I hope you're good. Very exciting Minecraft content ahead. I basically discovered that I've been playing this game on a Tuesday. And I've been getting like the little odd job done on a Tuesday, and that's been enough. But then I decided to start a project today in Minecraft, and I discovered actually how much stuff I would need. So I decided to put 4 hours in today. When does your Minecraft server become like a business? I am once again homeless. And we've basically just spent the entire stream flying around, talking about shit, digging up gold, diamonds, and lapis, and generally just listening to the music and talking about stuff. I didn't really call you out though. Chat, if you want to go follow somebody very cool, does art, does all sorts of games, generally a nice vibe. I completely missed the shout out opportunity, but go watch Twisted Barbie. They are a good egg. I do not use that term lightly. If you like some of my slightly off the wall statements about slightly adult subjects sometimes, I've had a lot of... Oh god. I've had a lot of... I'm on fire, 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 my arms are in the air. Thank you. Fly away. We're fine. I'm gonna head to hit the bird. Good luck with the epic talk. Can we have like 5 likes? Can we... Are you talking to the YouTube audience again? Hey, if you're watching my content on YouTube, hi, I love you. We were talking about it just before you raided in. I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. It's been a thing that I've done since the very beginning. But I don't edit them. I just top and tail them with a nice picture and sort of leave it and just hope for the best. And 9 times out of 10, I'll get nothing, and that's fine because really it's there for my archival purposes. When I post stuff to YouTube, it tends to be shorts, just sort of like an awareness thing. But for some reason, the last few streams of Minecraft have done pretty well in terms of views, and I'm not entirely sure I understand why. I'm not sure if Cobblemon is just particularly popular right now. Maybe my slightly adult undertones are just what the Minecraft community needs. But people liked it, and we were talking to the YouTube comments just before you came in, basically saying, hi, why are you here? We don't understand. Can you tell us? I need an explanation. We might be ready to move on to a different cave. I'm sure there's more gold and more diamonds and more just lapis in this place. Interested in some purple blocks. Nats is always interested in purple blocks. Question seems fair. I never get comments on YouTube, but you need views for those. So I recently started using a website called Streamladder. What Streamladder is good at, the difficulty I found, and I tested them all quite thoroughly. I get a fair amount of, for you, Barbie. I get a fair amount of clips on my channel. I'm not sure how many you get, but Streamladder has been brilliant and just posting consistently. I think I've had a clip for every other day for the last like 3 or 4 months, and as I've been doing that, like, I have noticed improvements across the board. What I was gonna say was that I had an absolutely terrible experience using the Twitch editor, because Twitch does the same thing. But the videos that I generated from Twitch, absolutely nothing. The videos I got from Streamladder are much, much better. So keep at it. I don't know why this turned into some sort of like positivity promotional thing, because I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that, but like, it's good. I don't get a large number of clips on the regular to offer. I probably should go through and make some myself. Do you have a clip command? Do you have a command that people can do to take clips automatically? Again, my only advice for that on that front is to put it in your titles and then people use it. The number of the... No, I don't. Do you find that useful? I do, 100%. So if you've... I'm not sure if you use any sort of commands or bots or whatever, but there is a bot that I use called Mix It Up. Mix It Up is great because you can program it to automatically generate a 30-second clip. So anytime anybody uses !clip, I'll show you as an example, just so you know. Anytime anybody uses !clip, the system thinks about it for a couple of seconds. If it's working properly, and then churns that out in chat. And then, so they don't even have to use the manual editing in Twitch. They can just get you a 30-second piece of content. And there are all sorts of guides on how to set that up on the internet. But honestly, having the capability to do that and having it in the titles makes a hell of a difference. So it's like night and day. because I work here. I do marketing as a career. I'm in marketing as a career. And one of the things I learned very early on, getting anybody to do anything ever is extremely complicated. So when they do it, it's absolutely fantastically amazing. And getting people to manually edit clips using the Twitch interface is, as much as they've improved it in recent years and recent patches, it's overly complex. So allowing them to just type in !clip makes a hell of a difference. I think there was 1 month where I had like 100, because I have a tame video editor. I have a tame video editor that I edit that I pay to do those trailers that you've seen. And there was 1 month after installing the clip button that they go through my clips and tell me what they're going to turn into a trailer, which is great. But there was 1 month where there was over 100 clips in it, and that was just from adding the button. I may look into that option to encourage more. I'm no longer in marketing, but it was my area of study for a while. I work. Yeah, I do the marketing. I'm very specific about not telling people what I market on the internet because I don't want people to find my job that way. But I like experimenting with all of this shit and seeing what effect it has. I may look into options. You're not gonna look directly into my eyes and smile now. Just look directly into my eyes and smile about how wholesome our friendship is. I do the worst job, people sad. I've heard you talk about your job. Is it something that you want to tell? Because I don't... You say your job is bad, but I don't actually know what your job is. Is that something that you can tell? I don't feel like you have to, but you've said it's bad before, and I don't... What do you do? What do you do? Because I don't know. Other than be super cool and awesome, I don't know. I might be getting there with the gold. If I get there with the gold... I am there with the gold. 1, 2, 3. In fact, I'm almost there a second time with the gold. I do a whole lot of admin side because my job doesn't know what a job description is. Yeah, I've been there. I was gonna say it's funny when that happens, but it's not funny at all. That sucks. Disorganized. There is no reason that people in that situation should just. Ugh, I'm sorry that you don't like your job. As a person that goes through stages of not liking my job on certain days, I get how much of an irritant that can be. Evil Seed, I'm bringing you some lapis. I'm bringing you some lapis. I go through... Oh, you're over there. I go through phases of my job. I go through like months at a time where I'm like, I'm absolutely fucking nailing this. It's incredible. It's amazing. I love it. And then I'll go through 6 months where it's the worst thing ever. And all I want to do is just get home and stream and kiss my cat and hug my wife and kiss my wife. And then consistency is good. If you can find yourself in a position where you actually enjoy your job, so there used to be a house here. Under construction. Consistency is good. To be in a job that you don't like all the time or you just hate in general I hope you find something good soon. What was I doing? Diamonds and gold. More diamonds, more gold, more money, more problems. I still have not really made it out southwest. We might just do a fly this time, because I keep stopping as soon as I see a cave. We're probably going to fly to the edge of the map. No. I want to ride on something cooler. Zip. And off we pop. What have we got? We're on. Yeah, we got a bit left. This was going to be a rigorous resource grind, so I can't stop halfway and change my mind. Why is my dragon flashing like that? Oh, it's just the movement in the rain, I think. Good. So how far have we got? Okay, we've got. I can go freaking miles. A reminder for anybody that's coming in now, because I explained this at the beginning of stream. I'm collecting these diamonds and this gold to make a sorting system. A sorting system that will be the only sorting system I make on the entire server. Because it will have such capacity, I will never have to actually upgrade it or change it again. But the difficulty is I'm sort of like going from the beginning of a process to the end of the process in one go, which means I need a shit ton of gold, a shit ton of diamonds. Sorting. Well, it's not sorting. The sorting I will be doing manually in my brain. If you're going to be funny about it. Sorting I will be doing manually in my brain. Should I land here? What is this? Is this just a gimme ghoul? It is. And you're dead. He did drop a stack of cash. 42. It's a sorting system in a way, Sky. It's a sorting system in a way. Because what it allows me to do is go digging, which I really love doing in Minecraft because I'm a weirdo. It really isn't. It allows me to sort blocks manually. I'm not a sorting system doesn't have to be manual. Sorry, a sorting system doesn't have to be automatic. The sorting system can be, like, have you never seen... Can I introduce you to the concept of library index cards? Support your local library today, chat. It's very important. You are the sorting system in that case? Thanks. I take that as a compliment. What you're making is storage? Yeah, I am the sorting system. But I won't be able to be the sorting system without the storage. See? See? It's a complete loop. Now I've gone 10 feet past that village that I was in before. No, no, no. I'm not doing this again. I went down that hole. We're now returning to the same hole. Now returning to the same hole. We're not doing that. We're flying this way. We're just going. Fine then, Sky. I'm making storage. If you need me to be so specific, I am making storage. This is a large amount of stone. What biome is this? Stony Shore. Clue's sort of in the name. That's Jeff. I sent him to be your butler. My name is Jeff. Oh? What the... Um, I mean, there's a chest at the top of it. What is this? Snow sand shrew. Somebody's been here already. It's not even that exciting. I got excited. I think Sky and Dolly hit that up a long time ago. Ice Temple. I have a vague recollection because I've seen people's mini-maps that this is the area of the map that has been explored the least because people have gone like, you have a mailbox yet, Chim? I do not. I swear to God, if you're about to shove beans in my postbox, you could put it on my boat in Nutland. There's basically my entire boat in Nutland is made out of a mailbox. It is not beans related. Yeah, there's a barrel in my boat in Nutland that you could use. A tiny house. Huh? Hello? Why is there a tiny child living here by themselves? I mean, also, perhaps being slightly terrorized by my giant dragon. It did not occur to me to do that whilst riding on him. They're called endorphins. Wait, what? Are you lying? They're called endorphins? I mean, do you mean orphans, or is that a typo? Was that a typo, or are they a thing? Lol, I mistyped. I was like, wait, what? Okay, good. I see above ground gold. They're called dolphins now. You should go door. No, I can't make. No, we're not making jokes about orphans. I'm not that kind of streamer. Why am I so picky? I just want a nice like Matica house. Do you need? What are your options? Post links. Show me the receipts. Okay, we're heading southwest. You can't prove that they have parents. They could be dolphins. None of them speak to me. You know who is good? I've told you this. You know who is good with that sort of thing? DollyWhiskers is very good with like Matica. I found a village. Is it a new village? Is it an old village? It's got no Poke Center, which probably means somebody's been here already. Because we're not that far away from anything. Does it have a teleporter at all? No, this might be a fresh village. Interesting. Activated the Waystone. So these are cool. Because if I remember rightly, there's a room with a painting in it that always has a secret behind it. No? Did I imagine that? Or was that a different building? Different building, maybe? Iron ball? XP candy? Don't really need it right now. I can't. I went into one of these. I mean, I'll take a gold ingot. I am after gold. I went into one of these. And I found that there was a painting by the, I feel like the stairs, maybe? Like big old super secret. A big old super secret. And I'm guessing that this isn't large enough. Like this. Is this a... No, somebody's been here already. Does that mean somebody's been here already if they've made the door, or is that how they spawn? Yeah, somebody's come in here, gone straight to this spot, taken everything that's in here, and then not... Got a free ender chest. Well, that's nothing then. That's useless to me. Which begs the question: who came here and didn't activate the waystone and then just did that? Who did this? I got excited. There's nothing in there. Off we go. Southwest. We've probably now gone far enough that we're not going to be getting duplicate caves. So if we go... I need a hole in the ground. Perhaps someone didn't want even more useless waystones in their list. I mean, I'm pretty sure I clicked that waystone and nothing appeared. So maybe we've run out of pre-generated lists. Because up until this point, the game's been sort of assigning them sort of like Pokemon adjacent names. And I'm wondering if we'll get to a point where there's just nothing left to assign. We could also clear the waypoints, right? We did that before. So somebody probably could go through the waypoint list and sort them, but that's not a particularly exciting job. Oh. Igloo? Nat, see you in chat right now? I have a question. Fucking Mr. Mime is down there in the woods. Was it this version of the server you found Ash Ketchum's house, or was that the previous reset? Was that last time? Because I know you found it because we talked about it. And I didn't. Kind did. Oh, I thought you did. I take it back. I think it was this one. I found Ash's house yesterday. Where is it? You see if you marked it? Back in your bag. I see diamonds. Oh, cool, actually. Ash's house, confirmed. Cool, I will go there after I'm done in this cave. Or do I want to go there now and just... We'll take a break from the caving. I'll get this gold. So this cave looks good, and I've just flown all the way out here. I'm torn. Chat, I'm going to be good, because this is a resource grind. Before the end of the stream, I'm going to go look at what is apparently Ash Ketchum's house. Ash Ketchum is the popular lead character of the original Pokemon cartoon, having recently been retired and replaced by a bunch of, I think, children that nobody likes. I'm not sure Pokemon is as popular in terms of the cartoon as it used to be. Having said that, I've still not seen the new series. Not you. I need something more. I need my sportier model. I need something more maneuverable. Scream if you see diamonds. It's another freaking cave that goes on for absolutely miles. Diamonds! We're good. Ads coming up in 4 minutes, chat. I haven't really said this once today, but I will be playing through. Gonna see what happens next. Drop a sub and get rid of those pesky ads. Stop soft promoing me. We're good out here. We good. What is that? That is a Pokemon. 100% worth it to become a member of the Cum Nation today. We're also not the Cum Nation. That is not the name of. That is not the name of my community. We are not the Cum Nation. My mother had me tested. Hi. Sorry, just getting a little bit vibed in then. It fucking totally is. It is the Bok Brigade. It is not the Cum Nation. Cum Nation is marketable. I can't refer to myself as the Cum Nation on platforms that are like terms of service-y. I have to refer to myself as the Bok Brigade because it's TOS friendly. And that's the story I'm sticking to. Hey, look, fish. Look at the fish. Follow the fish. Where are you going, fish? Okay, fish don't go back to normal after they become items. That's good to know. Didn't know that. Just a hole. Should we go see if Ash's mum is in? I don't need glowberries. Stop giving me glowberries. What the? No idea what that even is. You know which Pokemon I've not seen since we've been playing this mod pack? Do you remember when everybody was outraged when Pokemon released that Pokemon that was an ice cream? Because there was the whole, oh, Pokemon's so lazy, they don't know what they're doing. What happened to the outrage ice cream Pokemon? And wasn't there a bunch of keys? Wasn't there a bunch of keys that everybody lost their shit over as well? Oh my god, the game's over. I can't play a game like this with a bunch of keys. That's just obscene. It's obscene. And has both of those. I think Klefki. I want to say Klefki. I think the keys were Klefki, and I can't remember what. He def has the keys, and he has another one that's some kind of dessert. Al Creamy. There's definitely one called Al Creamy. Al Creamy is... I actually, all joking aside, I quite like the mechanic of Al Creamy, because Al Creamy is based on a cake, like a cake topper or a cake. And you can get different flavors of Al Creamy depending on what you evolve it with, I think. I'm not sure if it's a thing that it holds that changes its form, or if it's just a thing that makes it evolve into a standard one that's then fixed. I think alchemy is pronounced more... You mean alchemy? For playing wards and all? Fair enough. I'll take your word for it. I've not played the game. I've not played a game with alchemy in. I was done with Pokemon by that point. Going into the outbreak chat. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, snip a beloved family animal. I saw diamonds, but there's a billion freaking creatures in this cave. Go, my Pokemons! Save me from the monsters! Kill them all! Ha ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah. Hey, you all done? You all good? They're all dead. I need to do that more often. My bird is so injured. Good lads. Get yourself the mod pack that me finding a schematico should be considered the monument of my challenge. Me finding a schematic I want should be considered the monument of my challenge at this point. Have you considered, I am very injured. Have you considered, Nets, just building a giant statue of yourself, like your new Minecraft model? You can get like 1-to-1 scale models of your Minecraft skin and just build a giant statue of yourself, like the bronze statue, like the Roman. What's the mythological statue? I think it's like, what's the Grecian statue that's like a giant, just a giant marble dude watching over Nutland? Yeah, you could have it like sitting at the stood at the end of the bay. I wouldn't, I'm sure people wouldn't, and that could be interesting in itself because it would be tall. It would be tall, and it would have to you would have to learn all of the mechanics of like not falling to your death while trying to build something. So I don't hate the idea, as considering why you were doing that project in the first place. You also still need to get a pillar swine, right? You're missing one Pokemon. Like a Colossus of Rhodes. That, yes, thank you. That's what I was talking about. Yeah. I was talking about the Colossus of Rhodes. I can't remember what it was, who it was, where it was. It's not a thing I am knowledgeable about. That is a giant electric spider just sat there on a wall. Now, Nats, should I play everybody the trailer of that game and see if they want me to play it? Because actually I'm afraid to do that in case somebody says they do want me to play it. So I take it back. Never mind. Nats introduced me to a game today that I think I'm going to have nightmares about. And I've only watched the trailer. I've not even played it. May I do self-promo? Sure. Always. Forever. I'll even shout you out if you want. Let me get to a safe spot and we'll watch the trailer. Sky, you won't want to watch this. Let me get out of here. Let's get out of here and go check out Ash Ketchum's house. Spider-Man 2. Go watch My Buddy Nats. My Buddy Nats is My Buddy Nats, and they're absolutely fantastic. They're one of my top 3 favorite streamers on the platform. The manner in which they deal with their community is second to none. They are lovely. They are awesome. I'm biased because they're also one of my close friends, but at the same time, I count myself thankful for the fact that they became my friend after I called them my top favorite streamer on the platform. So that actually works, right? That actually works because I called you my one of my top 3 favorite streamers before we became friends, and now you're one of my friends. So that works, right? That works out. Can I get a quality of life check on Sky Alucard to make sure they're not watching? Because Sky, you will not want to watch this. Lots of spiders. We're gonna get the full experience, and then we're never gonna talk about it again. You go over there. You stop. You get big.
Greetings. Welcome to Atherton Lab. Greetings. Welcome to Atherton Labs' Experimental Biosolutions Division.
No.
Heteropoda maxima are among the largest spiders in the world.
No.
Rather than using webs and waiting for prey, huntsmen stalk and chase it down. Their speed, agility, and unpredictable behavior make them formidable. Their prowling quickly turns to stalking when hearing prey run. If you ever encounter a huntsman, stay quiet and use distractions when possible. Forget everything and run. Fear the huntsman.
Oh, there's more? Nope. I am so goddamn itchy just from watching the trailer. That's a big nope, good buddy. That's a big old, nope. And that, kids, is why I'm never setting foot in Australia. And I would love to go to Australia because DollyWhiskers has family there, and I would love to go, but my biggest fear is I would wake up in the middle of the night and one of them would just be on my face. I don't like spiders. PC. One of her family members? What? One of her family members is a spider? No, they, them, right? One of their, some of their family live in Australia. Give me you a little kiss. I also wrote Oz off my wish list due to the amount of things that wish to kill you. I'm sure it's fine. Like, Kirst has been alive since I've known them. Honestly, the things you need to really be scared of are magpies. Yeah, you should never come to Britain if you're scared of magpies. I could probably throw a rock outside my house right now in the middle of the night and hit several. Words. What have I? I'm struggling. I'm getting confused. What was I? I was gonna go see Ash Ketchum's house, and now I'm still looking for this freaking cave. Are they swoopy boys there? No, we don't get attacked by magpies. Magpies are, well, friendly is wrong. They're not friendly, but magpies are fairly chill as birds go. They wreck face in terms of other wildlife, but not humans. Seagulls, on the other hand, fucking seagull will have your head off. They will steal your chips, yeah. Like, I've been places where somebody's been eating an entire sandwich and the entire sandwich has been taken out of their hands. Yeah, in spring they are murderous swoopers here, protecting the young, but they get vicious. Yeah, you don't get. I've not heard of vicious magpies attacking people in this country. That doesn't say that they don't do that, but I've never seen that. Seagulls, on the other hand, there are also people in my general area that feed the seagulls, which is dumb. Because they get a little bit like amped up and bad shit happens. Is this another gym? Which gym is this? Oh, this is a different psychic gym. This is we went to one of these that was a lot further, a lot closer to spawn. This is just a completely different one. Fair enough. I could fight her, but I'm not gonna. I also think I'm over leveled for her now. I was sitting with a friend in an outdoor cafe once and a seagull stole the hash brown out from his hand. It's the most depressing thing. It's the most freaking depressing thing. Like, I I'm very lucky to live in the place that I live, don't get me wrong, but the amount of people that sort of, it's not mistreatment, but they treat the animals like a sideshow. So there's like flocks of seagulls near my work where there's a place I could go for lunch and I could go sit out and I could have a nice time. But you get a shit ton of tourists there, and if one seagull identifies you, because they're so programmed by the tourists, if one seagull identifies you, then there'll be like a flock of them and they're all like after your food, and it's not like a pleasant experience. So I have shared my lunch with a friendly duck numerous times. There was a video on my phone for a long time where I was just sat eating a sandwich on my lunch break at work, and a duck sort of waddled along and sat next to me, so I gave it some sandwich. That was a nice time. You do like ducks? No. I like that duck. Not ducks in general. Stop trying to tell people I like ducks. Stop trying to tell people I like ducks. Why won't you just understand I don't like ducks? Full ban evader? Boo, a Sammy, and some random positivity. Life's hard, but you never gave up, and I'm proud of you. Even if you can't see or feel it, it's here. For some reason, Twitch thinks I'm a bot. I have made 3 accounts thus far. Sammy. Account created 3 minutes ago. You've been... Yeah, that's odd. That's odd. Be good, because if you're not good... If you're not... Be good, because if you're not good... I will be forced to expel you. But thank you for the positivity. I do appreciate it. Okay, we're about to cross over a village I've been before, and then we're into the wild blue yonder. Okay. I still have not gone to freaking Ash's house. Oh. We've been here. It's not that exciting. This is another... Yeah, we've been there. That's fine. Fly past this bit. And then... we're off into the mysterious... This area is the least explored of the server. I think this is based off like Dolly and Sky's activity. They've mostly avoided down here. I'm not sure if they've came here since we had this that conversation. I might need to sleep though because it's getting harder to see shit. Is that a pirate ship? That is. I have never seen one so constructed. You get sunken ships in this game. I've never seen one so. I've never seen one this built. Smithing. I got a coast armor trim. I got a bunch of rope. Nothing else of particular interest. Where's the hole? Oh, there it is. Good. Now we're moving into a new place, but the coast trim could be interesting. Evil Seedlet, are you in chat right now? Because you know about trims, right? Are there any good trims for a flying Pokemon man? I will say, in terms of people that are getting banned and so on, Minecraft massive amounts of people getting banned in the Minecraft category. You can be in it. I can be playing Digimon for weeks on end and not see a single Seribot interaction. Today, I think I've had like 6 or 7 just going off in the background. Ban, 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 ban. Flow maybe, but it's hard to get. How did you get flow? Do I need to look it up? I might look it up. Establish myself as the bird boy, but I'm not really the bird boy anymore because half of my party is full of dragons. They're also dragon flying, so it's not really cheating, or maybe it is. And if you think it's cheating, shut up. Ominous Trials Chambers. Oh. So I've stumbled across the concept of Trials Chambers today, in fact, and I know where there are a couple. When you say an ominous trials chamber, does that mean that it's like a specific level of one, or are they all ominous trial chambers? Because that might be content. I know where there is at least one big one. We're going to hit the edge of the map eventually. It's definitely out here somewhere. Where's my phone going off? One sec. Odd, we're good. You have to get some levels of bad omen before you go to them and they become ominous, I think. Interesting. Bad omen are pillager, the guys that come around and, oh god, pillagers, whatever the bad guys are. You get bad omen as a status effect. There is a trial chamber underneath Nutland, and I've been meaning, well, I noticed it was there today, and it was a whole thing. I have a bunch of bad omen bottles if you need them. Yeah, that would be good. Do you want to put them in my boat? I'm probably going to get my ass handed to me, but it's at the very least available in Nutland, so I don't have to go very far to find one of these trial chambers. I just need to be very careful that I don't piss off a load of the villagers by getting bad omen and going. I think you get. Yeah, how hard do you want it to be? I have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Just I'm not sure. Whatever's going to give me the I don't know, but we've already discovered that my armor is pretty good. Unless you have, can we upgrade my armor some more? Do you have 4 netherite ingots that I could take? And then I'll just be built like a brick shithouse. I don't, I'm sorry, no, it's fine. I need to go and look for myself. I can't just have them off you every time. A village! Professor Sachi? I'll give you 1 and you can give it a shot. Yeah, I'll let you know if it's absolutely terrible. This is another one of those buildings. What did the I've not met a Is there a professor here? I've not met a professor in the game before. Warp scroll. Did we decide when I was here? Is this a freaking hot tub? That's a hot tub. So, I don't... Is this going to be... Is there anything in here? Is there anything in here? Has somebody been here before? No, it's empty again. Maybe they spawn empty at this point? I don't quite understand what these are for. Because this one's definitely got relics in. Give me an empty hand. Consult the fossil. I got a fossilized bird. And a bygone pottery shard. I don't know what either of those do. Okay, moving on. Not get too bogged down in this. Is there anything in the roof? More rooms. Okay. Nice, exciting new village. I think we have enough villages, though. We've got mucks spawning naturally. Bunch of houses. Is there even a Pokemon Center? I didn't see one. I don't think so. Okay. Fly like the wind, Keith. I shouldn't say that too loud because that's my downstairs neighbor's name. Me saying my neighbor's name at 10 o'clock at night. They just hear me mumbling through the walls. Fly like the wind, Keith. Don't think that will go down very well. We got rope. I got even more. We've done pretty well on gold. I haven't got nearly as many diamonds as I'd hoped I'd get. We're gonna go down the next hole I find, and then my buddy Keith. This is my buddy Keith. I might have to barter with people for diamonds because loads of other people have got diamonds and I need diamonds. We have another cave. It's a circle. It's a circle. What is that? Oh, it's one of those teddy bears. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna land here. My Pelip is just running away. Yeah, we've done some. It's not as much as I wanted, which is irritating, but there's Ash's house. It's so far away. I can also go give more lapis to the seedlet. The seedlet. Let's go do that first, and then we're gonna head over to Ash's house. Is this some sort of... Are we going to talk about the shrine that you've built? Holy fuck. I don't know why I gave them as individual blocks, but... I don't know why I gave them as individual blocks. You know where there is a hole that I've not looked down ever, and I keep seeing it and going, wow, this looks really cool. This is literally in Nutland. You have to believe that somebody's been down here. I have to believe that somebody's been down here already. Hi, Sanguine. Hope you're good. God, I hate it. Claustrophobic, claustrophobic. Where's the floor? There's the floor. Is there a... Well, somebody's been down here because there's torches everywhere, but I kind of figured. They missed the gold! Dolly has torched a lot of places but left the ores. Fair enough. That is... So there might be diamonds and stuff there. Okay, well, we got some time. I'll have a little bit of a poke around down here. I might immediately... I can see my tunnel running underneath it. How is everybody? I think we're pretty good. I stand my frog wife. Did you... I stand a frog wife. Everybody stands my wife. You only want me for my wife, you saucy devil. That goes deeper, okay. We are on a... This is a stream dedicated to the hunt of gold and diamonds. Hey look, a mushroom village. I don't stand your wife, I simp. You're not allowed to say simp on Twitch. Wasn't there that whole thing about people like ending up upset because people were saying simp on Twitch? It's like against TOS now or something. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm pretty sure they banned use of simp. I vaguely recall. I could be wrong. I might be lying. In fairness, I fully accept the fact that I could possibly be lying. I don't know. Say it a few more times and we'll see. There was a thing a couple of years back. Have they taken it? Have they reduced it again? I don't think anyone has cared. I think it's because it's like... I can partially understand Twitch banning it on the understanding the whole stereotype of simping was like a particular type of guy dumping a shit ton of money into a female streamer. And I can understand them banning it as a term because if simps were to get upset about that process, it would affect Twitch's overheads. I'm not saying I agree with the decision of banning it. I'm just saying I can understand from a business position why they would think that that would be the correct thing to do. But Twitch has also made a lot of fucking weird decisions, so... Okay. Let's go check out Ash Ketchum's house. I'm putting it off for some reason. I don't really know why. Nutland. It is over there, 4,000 blocks. Who me, my Dagron. Let's freaking go. Almost picked up a drink then and it's got actual fluids in it. Seedlet, have you already gone to Ash Ketchum's house? Or are you coincidentally in that direction? Yeah, I kicked his ass! Good, let's go kick an anime protagonist's ass. Oh, I'm not there now. Your face is very nearby the waypoint that you sent me. I mean, just stopping by before bed. I'll be cranking my hog. Thank you. You don't need to come and tell me that you're masturbating. That's that might be crossing a line. Like, as much as we joke about cranking Nats's ROG, they're talking about their handheld gaming device. Cranking your hog means touching your penis. That might be considered too much information. What the fuck is this? my god. Is this some sort of secret? Seedlet's got a secret base! Aha! I didn't know that this existed. It's like fenced off areas with not a secret. Well, it's the first time I've seen it. But it's cool as fuck. It is cool as fuck. I made it yesterday. Okay, let me land properly. Let me land properly because I'm sort of like squeezing about between trees whilst on a dragon. Back in your bag. Sheila gave me noodle soup. So kind, so gracious. What is this place? What is it for? It's trees. Ocean fishing? Oh, I've kind of was talking about this. I didn't come over and see it. Why is there a bathroom? Can I sit on it? Can't sit on it. I'm really quite disappointed by the fact that I can't sit on that. Fishing shack. Oh, this is nice. I like it. We got furniture. We got a frying pan to cook the fish. We got a dock. You can heal your Pokemon while you're here. There's a slice of cake on a table. There's an assortment of things. There's like little docks. I really must commission Seedlet to build me something because there's various types of fish. What is this? Noodle soup. Thank you for the noodle soup. It's at least it's not beans. I can't eat it. I'm not hungry. Can we sleep so I can get a look at it? Can I one sec. Come stand beside me on the dock, Seedlet, and we'll get a screenshot for the thumbnail. Take your pants off. Take your pants off. Take your pants off. Me and Seedlet hanging out at the fishing shack. Me empty my palms. Okay, that's good. Who's the UI? Look. Just two peeps hanging out. I mean, that's cute. Me and my Speedo. Seedlet's dressed as a mime. Look, Seedlet's dressed as a mime. You a mime? You what? They're not dressed as a mime. Oh god, they're tooled up! Everybody run! Ah! Okay, we're going to go to Ash Ketchum's house. They're not a mime, they're an elf. In fact, considering I murdered Evil Seedlet today and they've been such a good sport, let's do the hair for the end of the stream and then let's do this. Oh god, Ash Ketchum's house is like literally next to a point that I've almost been to. Oh my god. I'm trying not to sneeze really loud. Dangwin, thank you for returning your candy and taking a daisy egg. I hope you enjoy it. Don't eat it all at once. What is this? Why is this such a specifically shaped island in the middle of nowhere? With a tiny hole in it. Somebody dug here because there's like stuff on the floor. Go in the hole. It calls to you. There's nothing in here. Dig. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did somebody make this? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Now my inventory is just full of stuff. This island is floating, not attached to the ground, which implies that it was made by somebody. I just don't understand what for. Nats, why are you out here making... Nats, did you make a platform in the middle of the ocean? Or are you just leaning into my whole kink? It's not a kink. Let's not make it weird. All of you to assume I have a fucking imagination. I have seen your imagination at work. Do not come in here and start getting down on yourself like you don't have an imagination, because I've seen it at work and it's good. I will not allow for you to be down on yourself. I will find you and I will make you feel happy and supported as a friend. You son of a bitch. Legit, when? What, real meeting in real life? We should, considering you're like 5 minutes down the road. I never leave my house. Actually, wait, what? Legit, when? What? What are we talking about? I'm confused. I said, stop being bad. Stop being... You've got an imagination. Oh, you're asking when you've used your imagination? Have you seen your fucking Twitch stream? Have you seen all of the shit that you've got supported on your Twitch stream? Like, do not come at me. Do not come at me. You go live on a weekly basis, like 5 days a week. Are you trying to tell me that that doesn't require some level of imagination? Because fuck, I've seen you write titles, I've seen you do copy, I've seen you post on social media, I've seen you take screenshots, I've seen you make thumbnails, I've seen you record video, I've seen you record custom video. I will... This is not meant to be about glazing. But fuck. Can't they have a good title? Your titles are perfectly fine. Hey look, Ash Ketchum's house. Yeah, you don't think so. I think you do pretty good, so shut up. Like, fuck you, in fact. What a dick. What a dick, chat. Are you hearing this right now? Holy shit. Why is it solid marble? Hi. It's Ash Ketchum's mother. It's... Like, there are other buildings that spawn in the world. Why is this one so big? I don't understand. So can I go upstairs and steal his Nez? Look, there he is. There's the son of a bitch. Look, he's got all of the stuff. I can take his backpack. He's got the PC and the TV. I'm gonna move in with Ash's mum. I think this house is the nicest one on the server. Because he's Ash motherfucking Ketchum, that's why. Hi! I'm assuming that because they're like on fixed positions. This is where Mr. Mime fucks Ash's mum. And this is what, a walk-in wardrobe? Yep, this is where the magic happens. This is where Mr. Mime bones your mother. I can still hear, and what in the actual fuck? I mean... There doesn't seem to be... I'm assuming somebody's been through this to loot it. I do like the, I do like all of the like, the kitchen cabinetry and shit. Can I Pokemon battle you? Oh. This is gonna be very disappointing for you. he just cast... Oh, he protected himself. Fucking Mr. Mime. I'm just gonna one-shot. My husband, no! Is that it? Is that all you've got? Okay. I just one-shot her, Mr. Mime. Fine. So, what the hell does... Oh, hi, Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Let's close this door. I might have just killed your dad. What's the most ridiculous thing I can kill? He's got a Charizard, but it's in a wall. Is that a Mega Charizard, or is it just a funny color because it's in a wall? Where is my... You're a Pelipper, and you're on the... Okay, well... He's got level 36 Pokemon. I'm fighting with level 80s, even if I miss. This is possibly the worst play. Why is he not outside? Why is this fight not going on a flat surface? Why are we fighting his Pokemon in a corridor? There's Pikachu. His level 40 Pikachu just beat my level 80 Pelipper because it's water versus electric. Charizard, I choose you. Do not die in a wall. Wing attack. Hang on. I have a cap now. A cap won by a legendary trainer carrying the spirit of adventure. Can I put that on a Pikachu? Can I put the cap on a Pikachu? Is there a spare Pikachu that I could borrow? I keep going to seal it with all of the lapis, and I've got a shit ton of lapis on me still. Okay, well that was exciting. I broke in, I killed his dad, and now I'm taking his television. And that, kids, is why crime never pays. I don't know. I don't think there's a moral argument I can be made here for stealing a cartoon character's television. Is it dark outside? Oh, good. I'm gonna go sleep in his mum's bed. I'm gonna go sleep in Ash. I'm gonna go sleep in your mum's bed. What the hell have this become? What have I become? What have I become? Is there anything else here I want to steal? I kind of covet this. Right, I'm just robbing you. Right, I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream, catching up for that. No worries. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it. I'll see you soon. I'm gonna take this, and I've already got his TV, and I'm gonna take a free backpack. No, I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna take a bathtub. Can I sit in the bathtub? I can. While Kind's offline nets, shall I build an entire functional bathroom on his front lawn? Yeah, I feel like I kind of have to now, right? Okay, well, we're gonna end this on a high. We're gonna go build a functional bathroom on Kind's front lawn, and you're gonna poop in Ash's house. I'm a little surprised at you. No, I slept in his mum's bed and killed his dad. I feel like that's crossing over. I feel like we've crossed dilemma. I feel like we've crossed enough lines today. I killed his dad. I'm now removing part of his front fence because I need some marble to carry through the bit that I'm about to do. I'm gonna bin these cookies. And then I'm gonna go build a functional bathroom on Kind's front garden. I should have been protecting this place like it was some sort of like museum item, but instead, tearing it down, and I'm making a mockery of it. Good. Okay. Bear with chat. This will all come to fruition shortly. I'm going to build this bathroom. We're doing the Lord's work right now. We're doing the Lord's work. I don't like how shiny these quartz slabs are. They make me uncomfortable. Okay, we're good. Can I feel like I should pick up the slabs. Okay, so rather than leave several thousand blocks on the floor, I've dropped one item frame. Okay, so New Nutland. This is Kind's front garden, right? This is Kind's front garden, and I don't how am I gonna do this? Kind's garden. I could put it over the top of his swimming pool, but the axolotls would be fine. I don't want to like ruin his build in any way. Like, I don't actively want to kill his build in any way. But at the same time, I think the only way I can do this without, like, upsetting him is, like, paving over the... I'm torn now. There was going to be a really awesome thing to do here, and now I'm realizing he hasn't actually got that much space. I could build a bathroom in his house, but at the same time... How do I do this without, like, utterly destroying the place? I don't think I can, and I don't want to break it. Remember, when I'm called out, if I put this down, when I'm called out for doing this, remember the fact that I was so hesitant to do it at all? Because he won't believe me. How was this? I should have paid closer attention to where the mirror was. That doesn't look like it's correct. Why doesn't that look like it's correct? Where was the mirror? Was the mirror just above the sink? You know what I needed though? Because I've put the I dropped the item frame outside the house. I needed the item frame to put the towel on. Where can I get an item frame from quickly? I also have 15 levels, so what we're gonna do... Let me go home real quick. Take one of these. Go back to New Nutland. No, I need to name the towel. Heinz Shitter. The towel has been named. I put that there and that there. Yes! When he gets close to it, it says kind shitter. Nice. I'll take it. No, is that meant to be toilet paper or is that a hand towel? Either way, I feel like that's the only way I can title the entire thing. Like that's it. That's perfect. That's incredible. That's amazing. That's everything I ever wanted and more. I can put like a platform up to it. Ow. No, that one's an overstep. Others in the bathtub. Have you got any iron? You got 3 iron? Do I have iron? No, I've got iron. I take it back. I need a crafting table. Come on, you must have... Oh, wait, no, you do. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. To fill the bathtub. So now, if I take off my hotbar, take everything off my armor. Needs liquid? Can I sit? I wanna be in the bathtub. So we have a mod in. Because it needs water. Aha! So, take off your backpack. I'm gonna put a screenshot in the Discord after stream, basically say, I need to can I turn? No, I need to turn so my feet aren't sticking through the edge of the bathtub. So if I look that way and then go camera. Can somebody sleep? It's dark outside and it's raining and I'm in a bathroom on a front lawn. And I'm about to get phantomed. Ah! No? Is that me or Nets? Okay, we're fine. Who is that? Okay, good. Oh dear. Well, Kind now has a bathroom on his front garden. I am going to give some more lapis to Evil Seedlet. And we have done a pretty sound job. Why is that so loud? I didn't just get tricked by a door. Not at all, chat. Not at all. I didn't just get tricked by a door. You didn't see nothing. Go check out the resources that I've got today. Okay, so we got a grandfather clock now. Need a block of wood. In fact, I need 2 blocks of wood. Jungle. 1, 2. TV on one side. Nez on the other. Nice. Nice. And I think that's it. So I started today with the idea of getting gold and diamonds. I've got a shit ton of gold. I've got enough gold. I've got basically the amount of gold that I'll probably need. I didn't get as many diamonds as I wanted, but we did our best, and I can do a little bit more grinding off stream. And that's probably it. We're going to wrap up. I'm going to snooze some ads so we don't throw you into another ad break before the end of stream. And that's it. That's it, chat. We're done. We're done. We're done. We got a grandfather clock. Nice grandfather clock. Got a Nez. Can I turn the TV on? I can. The TV is on. GG cursed. I'm gonna finish this sorting system. I'm gonna finish the item grind. We are going to do the event for opening the end and fighting the Elite Four on the 2nd of December. I don't know if I'm going to stream from here again before then. Because I've done the long stream today, I'll probably not play this Tuesday. Chimken compliments himself. I mean, I have talked for 4 hours. Honestly, I was feeling quite low Friday night, and yesterday I felt like my energy was maybe a little bit off. But this has been good. I've enjoyed this. This has been silly. I need to get out of my head. I need to get out of my head a little bit. Because I worry sometimes, and then it goes perfectly fine. Does the fossil go in here? It does. So what do I do with the fossil? What is this? The ones that you have fossilized in front of them need 2 of them? Okay. So, I'm not there yet. I don't have another fossil, do I? I vaguely remember picking one up, but I might have just binned it because I didn't realize what it was. No. Okay. You don't have any goo, and the big tank needs filling with green shit. Okay, well, it's there for now, and we have a mint green owl. That's very important. That's it. That's it. That's it. We're done. That's it. We're not going to push it any longer because otherwise I'll just be going into an ad break. I will be back tomorrow. I wanted to play Egging On Friday, so loosely tomorrow will be Egging On. I was absent Friday, and Tuesday, I don't know. I will see how my day goes at work as well, because if my day is absolutely horrendous, the last thing I probably need is to play a rage game. But we'll see how we fare. Chat, thank you very much for being here. It's been fun. As I said, I was feeling a bit low on Friday, and yesterday the energy felt a bit off, but we played Digimon and had a nice time, got a section completed, and today I talked shit for 4 hours, and Minecraft just feels really freaking good. Minecraft just feels really freaking good. The Pond and Perch SMP feels really nice. I'm enjoying digging my hole. I'm enjoying the expansion of this because I built this off stream this morning before I got up and started doing my chores. And this looks really good, and I've got a little bedroom with a TV. I need a cat. You're not seeing any of it because I'm just walking around with the big camera on. But I need a cat. I need a ginger cat. And maybe a frog on a leash. and maybe a frog on a leash. And George, no. No, you know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? If I go live on Minecraft on Friday, it's not going to be about... on Tuesday, it's not going to be about Pokemon. It's going to be about getting a cat, 2 frogs, and putting them in my house. I don't know how long frogs would be in my house for. I think frogs just leave. Frogs are too energetic for handling today, by the way. No worries. That's fine. I know we said we were going to get the frogs on stream, but sometimes they can be handled, other times they can't. So that's good. But chat, next time we stream from here, if it's not the 2nd of December, we're going to get a ginger cat and we're going to get some frogs. The frogs might need their own bedroom. I could put it through there, and then you could have like metal to imply. We could have metal here to imply like a frog tank, and then the cat will probably just generally stay on the bed, so that would work. We could call them Dumpling and Soup, and we could have George in game. Sorry, again, I'm looking around and the big camera's on. I'm going to stop. We're going to move on. Chat, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, horrible place right now, socially, economically, politically, but the fact that you are still alive on a daily basis is something to be proud of. I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence that little bit better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. If anybody is still listening, I invite you to type the word fuck into chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a good thing, it can be a bad thing. I could say fuck, I really love Minecraft. Fuck, I really love the Ponder Perch Minecraft SMP. And fuck, I'm still really enjoying the fruit flavored Pepsis. Pepsi Max sucks though. Fuck, I love distributing beans. Fuck, okay, good. But we can do the negatives. We can do fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British Labour government, fuck anxiety, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck epilepsy, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck an inability to digest lactose and gluten, fuck losing people too soon, fuck cancer, fuck work, fuck for profit healthcare, fuck Mondays. Yeah, it's Monday tomorrow, isn't it? You've reminded me, you horrible human being. I might go buy myself something for breakfast in the morning and just cheer myself up. And that's it. I'm going to raid out. If you're subscribed, wherever I send you, drop a raid emote. If you're unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. If you want to do both, you can do both. I'm not your mother. Oh! I need to touch my cock. I need to touch my 53 centimeter long cock. I do. I need to touch my cock. It's very important that I touch my cock at the end of every stream. Otherwise, it will go away. If I don't use my cock, it disappears. It's famous. It's penises are famous for that. It's not a penis. Sorry, it's not a penis. It's a cartoon chicken. Okay, my cock is now going faster than it ever has before. That's a wide-looking cock. That is a girthy. That is a handsome girthy cock right there. That is. Look at him. Look at Big Rick. Look at Big Rick. Look at Big Rick. Absolutely jorking it. Absolutely jorking it. Good. Good times. I'll get my hats as well, just for the sake of it. Pop. And Pop. Thank you. I'm gonna raid out. No, they were traveling, weren't they? They were traveling. That's why Chrome's not been streaming the last couple of weekends. I've just remembered. No, they are live. I take it all back. No. I take it all back. They are live. They were just at the bottom of my list. Chrome Bubble. We're gonna raid Chrome Bubble. It's my Sunday evening. My Sunday evening. What's the word? Ritual. Raiding Chrome Bubble. How long have they been live? They've been live for a while. They're playing Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, go show them some love. Go show them support. Chat, I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to play Egging On, most likely. And we'll just see how we go. Thank you for being here. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it. Minecraft, everybody. I am not your usual Minecraft streamer. I'm just having a really nice time. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure you drink plenty of water, hug your loved ones, sniff your beloved family animals, and just be good. Wanna be good? Bye-bye, bye-bye. That's it. We're done. Peace out. I love you all. Good night.